Wait a minute. The light just came on. She just now recording.
Well, you didn't get my test run. I'm supervised to make sure she does it right.
Get him, Aunt Ellen. Mama? Mama? Like happy anniversary to Mama. Happy
All right, Randy.
Happy anniversary.
You left it. Say it.
I do. Happy anniversary.
That's all you have. You can't say anymore. Yeah.
Happy anniversary. And you'll make it.
That's good.
He forgot her.
All right, your turn. Well, now we have to do this. I was given orders. Same here, huh?
Too good for him.
Oh boy, now I got to get a beautiful picture of this. You should stand up and give me a side view of this.
You won't get more.
You know what? I can make me a big still picture of this.
Make it what?
Me a picture.
He's got a chair.
Don't look scared about it.
He's scared you're going to make a picture of it.
Yeah, that's what it is. You're supposed to be saying happy anniversary to somebody.
Who is?
Anybody.
Well, happy anniversary, Uncle Pete. Thank you, man.
Okay.
See, I see it.
There comes Mommy.
Oh no. Look at me. I'm trying to get this bruh. Say happy anniversary.
She's trying to photo that. You got to say it. Say happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary. Say it, everybody.
Happy anniversary. Say it with the camera. I did.
Oh.
What'd you do? You made.
We got to get them from the smallest to the oldest around here. You see, 50 years from now, we may be showing this to somebody else, and they're going to know. Yeah, so, you know, we get
around
Hi, Grace. Say happy anniversary. Yeah.
You saw Sarah lots of places she was like that. Oh,
Yeah. Sarah. Say happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
Watch it,
Oh. Give me your most handsome smile.
Okay.
Oh, God, that's beautiful. That was gorgeous. Now you have to say happy anniversary.
To you?
To anybody you want to say it to.
I don't know how that goes. You sing it.
Happy.
You sing it and I'll sing to me.
Okay, you'll play for me.
I hope you have 50 more.
I don't know what we
Crank
can
that
take.
thing. We cranked about 3 of them last week.
Teresa, don't step back. This goes on Mother and them's on this video. Smile at me. There you go.
Where's the little girl?
Look at me. There you go.
ever.
This is for Mother and Daddy to know who I was here with them. And to go on their anniversary video. Yeah. You have to say happy anniversary.
Well, it is true.
We got the yawn on there, full pledge too. Now look at me and smile. Thank you.
Oh. I didn't know you. I was watching TV.
We're gonna add this to this video. Right. And I'm gonna get with Mama and try to get her to say something on the phone. Okay, all of y'all turn around and look at me.
Are you sure you'll do this now?
Yes, I'm gonna add it on to what we already have. I'm gonna have to back up. Well, Jamie, I didn't know who that was hanging on to Daddy. But I thought, well.
Somebody else been hanging on top of it?
Now then. Daddy, turn around. Daddy.
We got it still.
It's out here. Stay right there, Daddy.
Beef jerky clipper right here. Told you to get sharp, ain't you? Say hi.
Donna. She always hides.
Go eat it off.
She always hides. Oh, I got legs there. I thought one of the kids was standing.
Oh, my
Connie.
You gotta get one of my famous faces.
Randall, say happy anniversary to him.
No, this is for Grandma and them. Never mind.
Well, you can't say it too much. I mean, if you stayed with some... There we go. Say something to Mother and Daddy.
Hello, Grandma and Grandpa.
Tell them happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
Are you gonna announce and just get started?
Yeah, but I got to finish getting this picture first. I'm getting everybody on
Going to get flowers at Derry, Alabama, and report.
How many years ago?
But
She died down in
I never did know where you made it. We came right through here,
and I'm allergic to dogs. Yes, I just can't stand them. And John said, now, Ruth, said,
Going through the town, the big town.
Love you. But this is for Mama.
That's my granddaughter there. That's the other one.
Now tell that.
We've been friends for about 15, 16 years.
we love them there.
Lost weight. I'm gonna hook
I need. That's what I need is some special messages to
I lost weight.
Bobby.
Fine, you doing okay?
Okay. What do you want? One in every crowd.
Happy anniversary. Now there's one. Yeah, but there's so many out there don't keep up the family or what.
Hey, Mom.
Straight.
Yeah, I mean, And every grandkid here is here except Nicky.
He can't run around, baby. Look, you there, Mama's taking your picture and you're going to act ugly. Look at Mama. See?
Crystal, go back, darling. Let me get your picture.
Hey. Others say I'm going to play football. Yeah. Football. Taking your picture, yeah? Hey, say, hey, Grandma. Hey, Papa. Oh. He thinks he's supposed to be still when you make him. Here, put your cap on. You look like a dog.
And they sent it on, and then I was home and get it.
There you go. Now then, you're a full-fledged ball player. You ready to play ball? Huh? Are you ready to play ball? Mama, I got you so good. Catch it. Catch it.
How's everybody?
Okay, we're through.
A lot of people showed up.
She thought of that. I told her she regret that one.
Hey, Mama, I got pretty. Now, you got a picture made
Crystal.
Who's cutting this
Who's doing the cut? You.
I've done these for cake. You might be stuck down in the woods.
I'll show you this. Look at that.
I was just going to show you my finger this way. No, it's been like that, bro.
What did you do to it?
Oh, no.
God, swollen up.
It's been that way hard.
Is it broken?
I don't know what happened. Some people say it's paralyzed. Some people say it's got metal in it.
Say hello.
I don't.
Smile there, gal. Look on the camera there. Hey, you go stick your tongue in there.
Do you know Veronica's husband? This is Pam. This is Randall, my son. This is Veronica's baby.
Yeah, I knew that was Veronica's baby. I was probably told, but I never.
Jana and Bill.
Smile, Benny.
Hey, I got my mouth full.
In case y'all don't know it, my name is Ken. And I am the sweetest thing besides Aunt Elsie that ever hit the face of this
That's what he called me on the way up
Hey,
here.
Jen. That's on camera.
What do I care? But Jesus loves me.
Bobby, I'm mad.
And
You
he
wanna-
does.
Yeah.
She's got the little girl.
Well, in a minute, I have to start rolling like a rolling pole. He said, yeah.
I'm gonna write down the gift card. I can't even see it. This time I see it.
I ain't putting that back in there. I got the word. See how to get the money out.
I can let him get his money out.
I'm getting light stuff and get that. I got some good ones right over here.
Y'all look at it if y'all want to. I ain't gonna What?
Hey, Carly. Hey, Carly. Real what? Loud, you didn't say loud.
Just lay them up, lay them
Yeah, they still be no step.
Okay.
I got
LJ and Rodine. LJ White. They done put that down.
Hey, if they don't keep bringing all this good stuff, I may have another in a few days.
What did we do? I tell you, you come to have one next week too.
Yeah, if it rains or something like this, I may have another.
Somebody said she was good.
I don't think. You know, you just keep it on left. There comes the baby. There comes the baby. I don't need no bell. You always be there.
The gifts, can we clean up this table? The gifts can be put on that table so they can go over there and look.
Okay.
Hey, Pinky, if you get a pair of shorts, I want a barn to so I can wash mine.
Well, I might consider that again.
I don't want them fit 'em now,
You
Pinky,
don't
if you
want
can get 'em.
You don't want to run them now.
Yeah, I stopped him. Yeah, he was at, he was
You may do like I done.
But Daddy,
Hey, Pinky, drop 'em.
I'll drop them.
See if they'll bounce.
He's
I'll drop them.
not helping none, but he's hurting me.
Somebody give us some marathon.
That's from Randy. Oh, my grandson's 17, my granddaughter 14. That's an old picture of Bill and Sarah with the kids in the yard. Yeah.
Don't cut your hand open. I ain't got time. Reckon he broke into that green man to try that out with. They used to would, but Ruth was always brought me something. Said this piece Ruth was this. WA, they've been asking about it. He just now.
That's the whole picture of Bill was there. That's Meredith's board picture. And actually, that's the pictures made along several years ago when they were around. You got rid of I wish you could get to our reunions, but Bill works 7 days and then
Behind us there all the time. Little woman walks right back. They brought that over to the house this morning.
You see that knot?
Tell about it.
The knot. She was born with that knot. That evidently comes from her grandmother MacDonald, Weenie MacDonald.
Ties your body.
Oh, yeah.
We worked hard at this. We found this old man on a bicycle riding one time.
This is the knot. This is the knot, not the knot that was on the hole on the log in the bottom of the sea, but it was the knot that was on the foot that was connected to her knee.
Now stop her. Ain't she so bony with all that head of hair?
She has got it.
Ain't she pretty?
You finally find the camera?
Ain't she so bony and she's so like
Hey, boy, what you doing, bud? Pretty good. How about yourself? It's been a while since she's found the camera. Done. Yeah.
Now get Janice when she comes. There she comes.
That's what she's looking at.
she's the meanest. I was the meanest during our times.
She would not let me play the piano. And I wanted to, and she would lock it where I could not play it, and I still don't.
And I broke Mother's new scissors trying to lock the piano so Janice wouldn't play on it all.
All she wanted to do was go in the bedroom outside. I wanted to play the piano. I tried to be artistic.
She would come to see me and she would never play. She'd sit her feet on that dumb old piano.
Chopsticks. I could play chopsticks, and that's still all I could play. And I owed that to her. She wouldn't let me.
She never would play. And I said, come and play. No, we're not talking about you. We're talking about Janet.
And Ellen Mosley. She deserves to be talked about.
I got a whipping for breaking Mama's brand new scissors trying to lock the piano where Janice wouldn't play it.
And I was happy she got a whipping. I thought they were there to run out with her clothes.
Janice loved to see me get a whipping over the piano.
She went wild. Pinky and Beulah May's porch. That's my mother and my dad. We're going to talk to them when they ever get off the telephone. They are talking to someone in Ohio. That's Uncle Henry's daughter or granddaughter or one of the t'other. Is whom they're talking to. I don't know whether you be seeing me or I be seeing you, but anyhow, or you be hearing me.
Okay, hold it this way. We're going to do it.
The story you're about to see is the truth. Not even the names have been changed. The story happens to be of a woman and man's life. The life of Mr. Pete Frederick Connell and Beulah May Harris Connell. They happened to be my mother and dad. They were married 50 years ago. That's a long time. Anyhow, this is the story as we see it, as they tell it.
Too late now. Stop it right here. Let me see. Let me out there. All right, today we sitting here and we talking to Mr. Pink and Beulah May Connell. Now, the reason we talking about this because something strange happened about 50 years ago. A man decided he's going to spend the rest of his life with this lady right here. And so what they did, they got married. And this is what it's all about, the hardships, the good times, the bad times, and all the situations that happen when a man decides that he'd take it for better and worse. And he was telling me most of it was for the better, but there was some things that was for the worse. I believe that's what he said.
And I got it now.
You got that? Where was you born, Mr.
I don't know. Up yonder Tedder's Lane, all I ever
Now,
know.
where's Tedder's Lane?
Yeah.
Where is Tedder's Lane?
Up yonder above Arkadelphia, that little old place down there where Compton's store used to be, they call that Tedder's Lane up through there.
You was, when your mother and daddy both lived up there at Tedder's Lane.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You was, how many children was it? A bunch of y'all kids?
Yeah, and I don't know how many kids.
A whole bunch of them. Well, was your daddy a farmer too?
He worked in the mines and farms.
Whereabouts in the mines did he work?
He worked at Stouse Mountain, and he worked at Arkadelphia, and he worked at Nyota, and he worked down there at Summerton.
Mm-hmm. Your mother was married before and her husband got killed in the mines, is that right?
Yeah,
at first.
At Stouse Mountain.
Uh-huh. How old was you when your mother passed away? You were just a small child, I understand.
Yeah, she passed away in December, and I'd have been 7 in May.
Well, that's kind of hard on all your other children, I'm sure.
And Evelyn was 16 days old.
16 days
old.
16 days old.
The baby.
And the rest of y'all children had to raise her up and be
mama, daddy, and young'uns and everything.
Mm-hmm. Did you work in the mine? How old was you when you went to work in the mines?
I was 17.
17.
They hid me over behind the gobs to keep the state man off of me.
Mm-hmm. What mine was that?
Over yonder at Parker Mines.
Where's that at? What county is that?
That's up yonder in Coleman County, out there on the mountain where you cross the mountain. There used to be a big mine out there, Parker's Mine.
I think I've heard somebody say about that. Was your daddy working? Your daddy was he still alive when you went to work in the mines?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. How old was you when your daddy passed away?
Me?
Yes.
I think I was about 17, wasn't I? Something about 17 when Daddy.
Well, how old was you when you saw this lady right here? When you first laid eyes on her? What did?
About the same. I don't know when I first laid eyes on her. I was all over the world, and I seen lots of them. And I went by there in the wagon 2 or 3 times, and there'd be a bunch of that mountain gals and boys out there playing like a bunch of bananas.
So, How long did y'all date when you first saw her courting? Y'all called it courting then, didn't it?
I don't know what to call it.
Sparking, was it called?
Sparking or loafing or
Going
grumbling.
together.
Y'all went in a wagon when you went somewhere?
Yeah, it's all we had.
All right, we'll take a little break right here, and then we'll be back and find out why this man decided he'd want to marry this woman and stay with her 50 years. All right, we're back here talking to Mr. Parnell and all the 50 years that they've been together. And so when you first saw her, or dated, y'all dated in a wagon, called it sparking. How long did you date her before you asked her to marry?
Never asked her.
Never asked her?
No.
Well, Miss Parnell, how long did you go with before you asked him to marry? One of y'all had to get it together. Y'all decided y'all just do it or what?
It's just one of them things.
I told you I didn't know. That's been a long time ago. 50 years ago is a long time to remember.
Well, here's a kind of a bad question might be going to ask somebody in the situation. A lot of people are going to be saying this, your friends and all that. If you had it, I believe Ricky Van Shelton said, if I had to do over again, would you do it just like you did? Would you?
No, I'd do different.
You do different?
Yeah.
Well,
I'd have went on to public works at the first where I could have made an easier life and had a better thing to live on. If I'd have been know what I know now.
So how many children did y'all have?
6, ain't that enough?
That's enough. 6.
I had 7, one's dead.
The child that died, he was about the third, or his little boy, wasn't he?
He is, yeah.
He was about the third child. Well, did y'all farm, you and her, after you?
Oh, yeah, we farmed from on up till we moved down here. I would get laid off, and first
From the
one thing
mines.
and another, and then I'd go and plow the little old place and farm it up there. We'd make 3 or 4 bales of cotton and the corn and potato stuff to do it.
Where did y'all live when y'all got married?
We live
On Staff's Mountain.
out on the mountain there.
How long did y'all live on the mountain up there for you? Do you always live in the same place? Did you own a house up there? Or?
No, we bought one after we bought one in the year of 60. We bought us a little farm from William, wasn't it?
Well, I guess time was hard back in then, wasn't it?
Was for us.
Did you raise just about all you eat?
Well, all we could, we did. We'd sell a cow and sell some hogs, and first one thing another, and get us a little stuff to carry on with.
Did when you first met Pink? Well, did you know that was the man you thought that was the man you ought to have right there?
Yeah.
Well, after 50 years, can you still say that same thing?
The same thing.
Same thing. That's pretty good, you know, in today when so many people, marriage has got to be kind of a thing of the past. Most people nowadays, all these young folks, they just live together. And it's good to see after 50 years of living with somebody that people still together because, you know, ain't too many of these young folks stay together 50 days, let alone 50 years.
No, she said her baby girl's divorced.
Yeah. When did you move down here in Jasper?
In 59.
59. Bought this place here?
No, we moved over there and rented a place. I left our farm up in Coleman County and moved over there and rented us a house and lived over there. And we decided we wanted to buy one, and we bought this here.
You was already working in the mines down here when you moved down here, wasn't you?
Yeah.
Worked here a long time in the mines before you moved down?
No.
Didn't?
I went to work on October the 5th, and I moved down here December the 17th. Over there, I was 59.
How long did you work in the mines? You retired out of the mines, didn't you?
36 years.
What mine did you work in?
Well, I worked there at Stouse Mountain At Stouse Mountain, and I worked over there at the Parker Mines over there on the hill, and I worked for Mr. Crane at Arkadelphia. I worked at several of them, and I worked at Black Diamond 12 years, and then I come up here and worked here 18 years.
So you've been living here on this place since 1959?
No.
No.
We moved over here in 61.
61.
Moved over yonder in 59, stayed 2 years, and then moved over here.
I noticed, all your moving around and stuff, and all your stuff I've talked to before. Have you always had mules? Always had a mule?
Yeah, all my life. Since I was big enough to buy one, I picked cotton for it and paid $17 for that little mule on that picture.
Yeah,
that little black one.
What was his name?
Nell.
Nell. How long did you keep her?
I kept her till she got, I don't know, 6, 7 years. She was old when I bought her, and she got to where she couldn't do.
Well, y'all worked mules in the mines, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's Well, it ain't like it is now. All this modern stuff that had mules back in, huh?
Yeah.
Carbide lights and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm amazed to see that some of the old things that really seem better than some of the new stuff we got now today and stuff like that.
I've got the mining augers and things around yonder. I reckon I've got them. Breast augers. And I did have the tamping needle, but I can't find it. I don't know what went with it.
When you was being a wife of a miner, is that a good life or a bad life? It's pretty hard to keep, I guess, all his clothes washed, wasn't it? I've seen, miners, they'd be covered with coal all over.
No, it was no trouble.
See, what bring you, we called them muckers home every weekend.
Once a week.
Okay.
And every day you'd take a shower over there and put them back on before you went in the mines.
When y'all first got married, you had to wash them out in a wash pot, did you, or what?
When we first married, and washed them out in a wash tub.
You did?
Yeah, rubbed them on a rub board.
Rubbed them on a rub board.
I sold a little dog, a little squirrel dog, and bought her first washing machine.
You did?
Yeah.
A Ringer type washing machine?
Yeah. First one we ever had.
Had a little dog. Where'd you buy that? Do you remember where you bought that?
The dog?
No, the dog or the... Yeah, where'd you get the dog?
Well, somebody gave it to me. It's a little old Feist dog, little old black one, and we bought the washing machine at Miss Stiles' at Hansville. That's where we got the washing machine.
She run a little store or something?
Yeah, she run a big furniture store there. That's where we got it. I sold the little dog. My uncle and him come down there, and he'd bought a hound, give $50 for it. Back in, $50 was a great big thing. So they hunted all the morning. They didn't get no squirrel. And I told them to take the baby's dog and go hunting. And they walked around all over that Keeler farm up there. And they come back with 6 squirrels.
With your dog?
With that little dog.
Little dog, little Feist, I guess?
Yeah, little old black-looking Feist.
Come back with 6 squirrels.
And old man, what was that old man's name?
Peter.
West. Old man West was with Uncle Marvin. And he said, I give you $25 for that little dog. I said, I believe I'll just take it. And I went down there and paid it on the washing machine for her.
You bought you a washing machine. That's a whole lot better than that rubbing it out on a rub board, wasn't it? Where did y'all get married at, man?
Just hand in hand.
At the preacher's house.
Preacher's house. What preacher was it?
Jess Hand.
Jess Hand. Was that up on the mountain somewhere?
No, he lived in there around Center.
Center.
Out from Center.
You know, coming through there from Center to come on like you're coming to let's see, to Leodosia.
Yeah, I know where Leodosia is.
Well, that house you see up on the side of that hill that's dug back in that bank, that old house, that's where it was.
You never did work in public works? You had a full-time job raising the kid and keeping his clothes clean, didn't you?
Never worked in public works.
Well, when a woman keeps, y'all had 6 children, had to keep clothes clean.
We got them all grown.
Got them all grown. Well, that was a hard thing to do, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. It's hard times doing it. We managed.
Well, I heard somebody tell me about the time when I believe Bobby got him a car. Not wasn't Bobby, it was Frederick, wasn't it? Got him a car. He got him a new car. I believe I heard that tale about it. You tell him to better not go to town.
In 68, when he got that a new car. He finished school in 67. We went and bought the car, and he went off in 68 to service. And the car had, I believe it was 4,000 or 5,000 miles on it. And when he went off on the 5th day of March, and me and Robert Miles drove it down to the rodeo at Montgomery on the 17th of March.
Mm-hmm.
And that blame fella backed in the front and bent the hood, and I had to have it fixed down there at the rodeo. When he come back, he didn't want that. He wanted him a sports car.
Okay.
So we went over yonder, and I'd already paid for that anyhow, and I went over yonder in Birmingham, and he got a 70 model sports car, one of them 454 engine, and about 4 and 5 in the floor. And that's one I wasn't wanting him to drive town. I hadn't got the insurance on it. So I went off somewhere or another, and they called him to come sign his insurance papers, and when he went up there, he had a wreck tore up.
I tried to get him not to go. I said, son, just wait till you get the insurance signed and then you can drive. He said, well, Mother, what could happen between here and Jasper? And he didn't get halfway to Jasper till he wrecked it.
Up yonder at that big hill where you go down there, he'd gonna pass a car, and he'd been a little mist and rain, and he just give it too much gas. And it swapped ends, went up on top of that big old bank, went all the way up there and fell off back down in it. Just ruined it.
I guess he heartbroken with.
Yeah, when I got home he was.
It sat behind the house covered up for a long time.
6 months.
6 months.
Before they had it fixed.
We had lots of rough old times, but we made it.
In your 50 years of being married, I guess probably the most troublesome time, the hard time, is probably when your son died.
No, he's just a little baby.
He was.
Yeah, he
lived
wasn't.
8 hours.
8 hours. Well, that didn't, no more than he is gone, that didn't put no more hardships on us, because we didn't have to sit up with him, wait on him, feed him and everything, and just quick as she got able, because she's right on. He was born in April.
In April.
Yeah.
Well, what was the most happiest time y'all can remember? Right now, I guess, ain't it?
No.
No, it ain't?
No, I ain't.
When we was raising our kids, it was our happiest times.
You had all your kids happy farm?
Yeah, every one of them did.
All had picked cotton.
All picked cotton.
He'd make the crop, or we would, and then he would go, when the crops were made, he'd go to the mines, and then we'd gather it.
So it was a family thing. Everybody worked together?
He would work on through the winter.
When I lived, after we moved down here, I went and worked in the mines, and we sent $451 each time for Bub to come back, and he come home. What time is in over?
Germany.
We come home 4 times.
4 times while he was in Germany.
Yeah, and we worked it out in the woods. The kids would bring the mules over to mines, and many a night before I went to bed, I've hauled 2,000 foot of logs to gave a Guthrie down there.
Get enough money, making more extra money.
You had to have it to send to get him home and everything.
Well, we had his car to pay for, too.
I paid for that car,
How much did it cost to get him home? He said 400 something.
Well, his ticket home and back over there would be $451.
$451 round trip.
Yeah, over there.
That's in the 60s, what, 69, 70s, all that?
And in the 60s, he went off, left here on March the 5th in 68. And he come back on March the 5th in 70.
Been to Germany.
Yeah, been all over in there.
When did you get this? You got black lung from the mines, did you?
Yeah.
when eventually I just had to help add on the part of having to retire too, I guess, didn't it?
When I had the heart attacks, when I had to retire.
What year did you have a heart attack in?
In 76.
76. You've had two or just one?
I've had a bunch of seizures, but I had one. They called it a severe heart attack. I stayed up yonder in the hospital 12 days. I didn't know I was in the world. In the hospital. And I got out of there, and I've just been in and out since.
You've had how many, 2 or 3 hip replacements?
4.
4 hip replacements. But you're still getting around today, feeding him, cooking, and seeing that he makes it back to feed the mule in the snow.
Yeah, he has 3 meals a day.
Well, that's pretty good. Has your cooking got better? Is it about like it was, or is it worse, or what?
I don't know what it's got better or what, but I've always liked it better than anybody, so I don't know.
Well, that's pretty good. I know she knows how to cook them collards. Now, she knows how to do that.
She'll don't want to go out to eat, but I'd rather have her cooking that old mess when you get out there stinking and half cooked and everything. And this thing is good to me.
All right, we're going to take a little break. We'll be right back. We'll be talking more about 50 years. What happened in 50 years.
How you going to put the mules in there?
Back with me. But anyhow, Daddy and Mother, I'd like for y'all to tell some of the things that happened when y'all was a kid. Some of the things that you used to tell me back years ago when we didn't have no electricity. You would sit and tell us kids things that happened when your papa was alive and even after he was gone. And Mama, some of the things that happened when you was a kid. I want my kids to know this. And tell about the time whenever you went hunting, whenever there was such a big snow on the ground, whenever you was a little boy and fell in that ditch.
Well, that's about all there is.
No,
I was
that
a boy
ain't all there is.
out hunting and fell in the ditch and stayed all day trying to get out. And dug snow and packed it in there enough till I could climb out. And I was right out to the other side of Duck River Church on old man Homer Bice's place.
That must have been one more deep snow.
It was. It's 36 inches deep right out in the yard.
Huh.
And I hunted around there, and you couldn't get no rabbit. They'd just run on the snow and go on the snow. Till I guess they'd get to wanting a breath, and then they'd jump up and get them a breath and go again. You couldn't get no rabbits.
How old was you then?
I was about, I guess, close to 14.
That was after your daddy already died, ain't it? Or was it?
No, he is still a living, but he is sick. See, he died when I was 17.
Oh, did he? Oh, I was thinking
No,
he
he
died
died when I was
when you was
17.
13. Oh, okay.
And
You was working in the mines then.
yeah, and they'd hide me over behind the gob to keep the federal from getting me. See, you wouldn't, back then, they wouldn't let you work in the mines if you was under 18. They'd put the man in jail at hard you and take you off too. So I had some good friends, and they'd hire me in. When the federal man had come in to the first place up there, well, they'd run out there and hit 5 times on the rail. He was 2 places back deeper in the mines, and I'd get over behind the gob, and Kermit Kermit Scott, he'd put some gob and some ties up in front where he couldn't see over there at all, or a few shovels up there. I had everybody you know was out that way to try to help me.
Well, back then, can you remember any friends like you run around with, like boyfriends? Man, whenever you was growing up, a bunch of friends.
I run around with Carl Davis and Euless Davis and that old keyboy used to announce up there at Cub on the radio.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't do a lot of running around. We just walked up there.
Well, who wasn't it? Was it Horace Shockley that the time you was telling me about coming back from town, it being so late, Y'all sleeping in the church house? Tell me about that.
No, now, me and J.D. Robinson, we lived at Bremen.
Oh, okay.
And we'd walked to Coleman, and we'd come on back, and we got back down to Valley Springs, and we just give out. So we just went in the church and slept on the banks the rest of the night. And then we got up and walked on to Bremen next morning.
Now, what about this thing that scared y'all and y'all went and slept in a ditch? Now, I want to hear about this.
That was, me and somebody had been up to Hansville and started back out by old man Ben Thomas's that bank and all, and it was about, I don't know, 12 o'clock. And something come running up down through there by Mayfield's dry cleaner and run up through there, and we was going to sleep there. We done lay down, and here it come. We couldn't figure out what it was, so we come on out there to Mr. Quick's and slept in the wagon right on the side of the road. Come on home the next morning. But that was a long time ago.
You got scared with something in the graveyard one time, too, when you come in, wasn't you? Didn't you?
I don't
Yeah. You know what stump was on the...
Oh, that's when I was just a boy.
Oh, can you tell about that one?
I used to come. Bill Myers lived down here below this little old graveyard coming down 69. There's a graveyard up on that bank right there.
Yeah.
And I went down there to Bill's to, well, we was playing, acting fool, messing around, and I stayed there till after dark, and I started home, and I got up near at that graveyard, and the thing just lit up. Boy, that scared me, and I threw the bicycle down, and outrun it back down the hill. Well, I got nerve enough to go back up there and give them up some rocks, and I got up there, and it lit up again. And I went back down that hill again, got out to the bridge, and stopped, and it wasn't nothing after me. So I turned and went back up there, and I got up there, and I thought, now, I'm going to see what this is. It ain't running me, and I'm going to see. And there's a rich stump right in the middle of that cemetery, was a burning in the fire and smothered down, and then it'd light up. And I thought...
That was a ghost coming down
I got on my... And we lived up there at the foot of the mountain where that little old filling station is. I don't know who's running it now. Gray's used to run it. And we lived right behind it, and that old house you see out there, that's where we live. And I went on home and went to bed, and every time I've been by that cemetery since then, I've studied about that.
There used to be a song a long time ago. It's Ghost in the Graveyard, that I got you where I want you. Y'all remember that? You know about the big tomcat started a fight? Mm-hmm. I bet you do. Every time I go by that graveyard, that very graveyard, I think that song.
Well, now that'll scare the tar out of you. That just light up in the graveyard, just light that whole. You can see them tunes out there. This is good, and then it just go down.
Sometimes that happens, and it ain't a fire, a stump on fire.
Yeah, Lord, if I'd have had all the stuff that's been on me, there ain't never been a movie made like it.
I know. I remember back whenever I was a kid, you telling about y'all, your papa. Y'all didn't go down and get the corn or something out of the patch like you're supposed to, and he made y'all go on.
Yeah.
And anyhow, there was a panther down there squalling. I know things like that. I remember. You know, whenever we was a little kid, you telling us.
He is off at work, and he told us to go down there and cut a load of cane. I remember that. And we went down there, and it's getting dark, and we hear that thing a-coming, just tearing up the earth, making awful racket. Well, we jumped in the wagon and run to the house. And about the time we got there, well, Pop, he come in, it's getting dark. Won't know why we didn't get no cane. We told him there's something down there that run us off. We won't know why we hadn't got it before night. And we talked him into going back down there with us, and we got down there, nearly down there, and that thing went to screaming and a squalling and a yelling. And he said, "Children, let's just go back to the house. We'll cut the cane in the morning." And we went back to the house.
He believed you, didn't he?
Yeah.
I remember one time we went to town, me and Daddy went to town in the wagon, left you and Carlene with the little fellas at home. Well, y'all was gonna have us a good supper cooked when we got back. And y'all went out and got a chicken old hen out of the yard, and Carlene wouldn't kill it. She made you, Ellen, kill it. So y'all killed it and cooked it and fried it. And when we sat down to eat, it was so tough we couldn't eat it. But y'all had cooked us a good supper.
Yeah, I remember that very well. Carlene was going to kill it. And then no, you're going to kill it. And so I put it on that chopping block. I was always going to act big, like the one that would just do anything. And I cut that poor chicken's head off by accident, and I cried and cried because I really killed it, I was just going, I'll kill it, I'll do it. But I did do it, and I cried because I really killed it. She said, oh, you really killed it. There went a grandkid, a great-grandkid.
Who?
Kermit. He just passed away, did.
He's a sign. Kermit is.
And also, until about the time y'all was going to Birmingham and come in when Teresa's sleeping with me and Carlene, whenever there's supposed to be a man in the house.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Didn't that matter well. We was in the sleeping there and heard y'all a screaming to beat 60. We come running in there and y'all say he went that way. Come find out Carlene was in there getting her some ice cream out of the refrigerator, and Ellen heard it. So she come walking in there, and when you went to screaming, she jumped on the bed and went screaming too.
Lord, that was the awesomest mess I ever seen.
We had a hard time of the roads there.
Daddy comes running in the living room, into there, toting his breeches. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Wasn't nobody even there.
All right, here we are back again. Still talking to my mother and my daddy. About all of the times in life that they've shared, and I even shared a whole bunch of them, too.
Back when there was 10 of us at home. And we had some chickens that were set. And Jim, he just made out like he wasn't scared of a setting hen at all. And one time, he's out the barn, and he's going to get the eggs out from under. And he got after her and run him to the house. When he got there, he jumped in the house and shut the screen. The old hen hit the screen door right behind him.
Just imagine him doing that.
Now remember, it come a big snow. I mean, it is a big snow. Way back yonder. And we dug a tunnel in our backyard, all under there. And us kids would get on there and play in that tunnel. And it was there for 2 or 3 weeks. It didn't go away in a day or two like it does now.
Yeah.
But we dug a big tunnel in there, like an igloo under there, and we'd get on, us kids get on there and play.
Winters used to be a lot longer than colder and harder than they are now. You don't see as much ice now. Like, I remember us getting up many times and a glass of water be froze, mixed in our house. And even now, even if, even without any heat at all, water don't hardly freeze in the house.
Our old house
glass
had so many cracks in it, you could see outside anywhere you wanted to. When I got up a little in his size, I said, this won't do. And I had my daddy to bring pasteboard boxes from the stores, and I covered the cracks up in the house where we wouldn't freeze. You could sweep the floors and sweep it on. You didn't have to sweep it outside or sweep it up. You just sweep it out down them cracks. We had a big upstairs in that house. That big old store house.
Where was that at?
Yeah, I don't know why. We never did get a picture of it, but we didn't ever get a picture of it.
It's right down the hill there from where Gable lives, where all them big pretty
Them
shade
big trees
is.
was at.
Oh, there on the mountain,
That's
right?
where me and her, we didn't have a thing. When we got married, I had $7.50. And I paid Mr. Hand $2.50 for marrying us. And we went back up there and stayed with Granny, and we fixed us up a place up there till we got able to get us some furniture.
In the house with Granny, or?
Upstairs there.
We,
Oh,
about,
okay.
we was there for about a month, I guess, and then we moved out in a 2-room house
Over there on the field.
on the field from where Mother lived.
That little house is tore down, ain't it?
I guess, I don't know.
Was that in that, where did, that y'all lived in a log cabin, didn't you, when I was born? Back over in the field?
No, there
Way
ain't
back
no
in the
log
field?
cabin.
Oh,
It was
it not?
That's that little old 2-room house.
Was it? That's where y'all lived when I was born. You know, I heard, I would remember, you know, talk about the house being way over there in the field, and I remember talking about Uncle Harvey staying over there some.
Yeah, he stayed with his son.
About him going behind the barn using the bathroom, and that panther was in a tree one time. We had panthers up there then on the mountain. Probably still do, but anyhow, I remember a lot of that. I also remember when I was a little bitty thing, we lived down, I guess it was Peeler's place. And we didn't have any electricity, and I can remember Daddy, the most lonesome sound I ever heard in my life was after dark, Daddy'd blow a train whistle out on the back porch. You remember that, Daddy? Nearly
I've done that all
every
my
night.
life.
I know, nearly every night.
When I
Daddy
lived
would
out there
blow-
on the mountain, they could hear me the house full of one night when it's still from the house.
Can you still blow a train?
No.
Oh, that's
Lord,
a
no,
shame.
no.
I love to. But Daddy could make a train sound. I mean, it sounded just like a train. And he'd do it every night down there whenever we lived, whenever I was a little bitty kid. We didn't have any electricity anyhow.
He had a French harp, and he'd
Yeah.
play the French harp, and me and him would dance. And you kids sat around and watch us.
Oh, I remember y'all dancing. Now that was another thing that I remember as a child. I remember how good I thought my mother and Daddy could dance. Y'all always danced so good together. And I was always, you know, any of our little get-togethers, which was parties, but we wasn't allowed to call them parties. It says called get-togethers. When we would play music and you and Daddy would dance, and I was always so proud of y'all. It was always seemed, you know, like, because all the other kids envied me having a mother and daddy that would join in with us. Whenever I was a kid, I remember it very well. There he goes again.
Was that Kermit?
Yeah, driving.
We always had a bunch of young kids around us. Wherever we lived, there's always a bunch of young kids with us around. They'd come to the house and play.
Y'all took us to Bangor Cave and everywhere else like that. Piles of young folks. On the
Back
way.
when me and Pink was young, well, we'd go to church in the wagon or go to town in the wagon. We'd just go along the road and pick people up. We'd get a wagon load and go to church, or we'd get a wagon load and go to town. And have got wagon loads and went to the show
Yeah.
lots of times.
Well, tell about the first car y'all ever owned.
Huh?
The first car you ever owned. Tell about that.
It's a little old Model A Ford, 29 model. I bought it from Hobart McElroy. No, not Hobart McElroy, Hobart Mayo. Hobart Mayo.
We was really proud of that car.
I gave him $65 for it. Worked it out down there at the mine. And we left it and went over to
Went to Jay's, see
in
Jay.
the wagon.
in the wagon where we could save our car.
Oh, okay.
While we was gone, Harvey tore it
Harvey tore it up, ours.
Oh, how did he tear it up?
He is hot riding it and showing out and slung a
Oh,
rod out
no.
at it.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Well, what about that one that Uncle Carl fixed up for you? Tell about that. About him writing in it, Uncle Carl. That A model or whatever it was we had whenever we lived there on Uncle Austin's place. Remember that old black A model?
That was a 31 Model A.
31 Model A. Well, what was it? I done kind of forgot what Uncle Carl did. I know I never remember what he wrote in there, and you making him wash it off and all that. Had he drove it, or what had he done?
Oh, kids are just doing anything that way. That's the only car I ever run out of gas in my life. They run out in the yard.
He got a piece of chalk, and this old black, what was it now, 31 Model
Model
A?
A.
And he wrote, all you women who smoke, throw your butts in here, in chalk, and Daddy made him wash that car up. I remember that. Boy, what'd you write in my car?
I don't remember things like that.
I bet Uncle Carl remembers that. I bet he remembers it. He had been, we lived there on Uncle Austin's place back there in that old white house. And also I can remember Daddy would, I remember one year now, it was Christmas time. And Daddy would take me and Carlene and Frederick off somewhere so Santa Claus would come. And anyhow, we started out the door and he said, let's go, kids. Now, Santa Claus is going to be catching us here and he won't leave you nothing. So as we went out, I could have sworn I seen Santa Claus boots going in that other door around there because I looked under the house, you know. There he comes. We better go. And I saw him. Now, I know I saw him in the house. But there at that same place, I remember we went to Hansville to the show and watched Tarzan. And I was outside playing under the house there, and I saw this green lizard. And I went running in, Mama, Mama, there's an alligator out here. You know, I really thought it was an alligator after seeing that Tarzan movie. Mama comes running out there, where? And it was my lizard running around under the house. But those things, little things like that, I remember very, very well. Special times. I don't remember setting the cotton on fire now. Seems like I might remember a little bit about
one time
that.
you let the air out of our tar.
Now, I remember doing that. I remember doing it. I do, Daddy, I remember. I remember that very well.
2 or 3 years old.
I don't care, I remember.
No, she wasn't that old. She's just crawling good and sitting on the pallet.
I remember doing that because I liked hearing that hiss.
We'd go out, every time we'd come in at night, we'd have a flat.
Sometimes 4 of them.
Daddy'd fix them.
Take them off, and I couldn't find nothing.
Couldn't find nothing wrong with them. Then we just happened to happen up on you one time. You had your little finger mashing it.
Solve the problem on the flat tires.
Was sitting on we had a little old dog, and she was sitting on the pallet, and a green snake crawled up on her. He got off he usually would never get off that pallet, but I reckon he'd got off and went out there to use the bathroom or something. Anyhow, she screamed out, and boy, he made about 2 dives over there and got that little old green snake, and he tore it all to pieces. He'd just take his foot on it and tear off a piece of it. And he'd run over there to me and then run back over there and tear some more off of it. I reckon you hated it. Bit you on the finger.
Bit me on the finger.
Yeah.
Austin was with me and said, well, if it swells, it's poison, but if it don't swell, it's not poison. It won't hurt you, so it never swell.
So we just said you'd sit there waiting on me to swell up, huh?
We was going to take you to the doctor if it started swelling.
Oh, okay.
We didn't go to the doctor for everything back then. The mule stepped on Teresa's foot and broke it in two, and we never did carry the doctor.
I know. We didn't go to the doctor much. I think we was all better off when we didn't go to the doctor.
I won't I won't never forget that. A visit to Doc Rose, $2.
Yeah.
$2. One of the best ones I ever went to. George
Pink
T.
had
Rowe.
appendicitis and had to have
Operation.
operation. What year was that?
44.
40. You were just a little feller when he done it.
Evidently, I just bungled it.
And he paid him.
I give him 2 pigs for
Two
the
pigs.
operation.
I swear.
And I sold 2 pigs and paid the
Hospital.
hospital.
Sold 2 pigs and paid the hospital.
The
and paid the
hospital was
doctor.
$55, and he just took the 2 pigs. He didn't say what the operation was.
I
He come out
swear.
there at the house. I had some of the poorest things you ever laid your eyes on. Great, big, pretty white pigs. And he said, what's going to Doc had come out there and said, what's going to do with the pigs? I said, I'm going to sell them if I can get something by the time. He said, I'll take 2 of them and give you the operation clean slate for 2 of them pigs. I said, all right. So, old man Warren up there that run that store, it run that business up there, he is big on money, and he give me $25 a piece for 2 more of them, and I paid the hospital. Sure did.
Sure would be nice to get to pay a hospital bill with the price of 2 pigs now.
You go see the doctor for that.
No, no. Now tell me about horse chocolate.
Me and Horse Chocolate went a fishing one Saturday night, and Jim and Jack Mayo went with us. And we went down on the Garden City Bridge. There used to be a place you could get off down there, and I had one old mule. When you tied her up, she just went to digging, just as hard as she could paw. And we tied them up to a tree, and I tied her to a little old ironwood tree about, I guess it's about as big as a stovepipe. And she was just a pawing. I was afraid to tire them others because it's too easy to paw down. And we went down and set us out a trot line. And Jim and Jack Mayo we had a big old car seat, 2 of them spread up there, and they wanted to sleep up on them, and me and Horace got us a quilt and got under the seats and was sleeping in the bed of the wagon. That old mule just a pawing, just for everything she could do. We caught 2 or 3 old fish that night, that's all we caught. And the boys got scared to sleep up there, scared something would jump off on them, so they scrabbed down in there with us. And they stayed there a little bit, and so me and Horace got up on them seats to lay down. Next morning, just before daylight, I heard something go whoosh. And that mule had pawed that tree, and it fell. She pawed it plumb up, and it fell, and she was still tied to it. And me and Horace and them, we decided we'd come home, and she didn't have no sense. And we got one of her traces hitched down there, and we got plumb from there to Garden City before we got her stopped to get the other trace back.
I swear.
And we'd been a-fishing.
She's ready to go home, wasn't she?
Yeah, she's that way. She'd been in the Army, and she'd been shot, and her neck and her head is all full of shot.
Mm-hmm.
And you couldn't, if you was going towards home, you couldn't say nothing to nobody more than howdy. She'd just rear up and jump and take off with
She
you.
ready to go home, wasn't
But
she?
if you'd turn her away from home, she'd stand there for you to talk. And you could let her be in the pasture and shoot a gun or something, and God knows she'd run wide open on for the longest down there. I reckon you just scared her to death.
That wasn't one of the 2 mules that you had when you and Mother married, was you? Where'd you get where'd you get them?
I got that. Lord, the ones we.
The ones that you
That
had.
grand and that.
Yeah, whenever you and
I
Mama
got
was
that.
dating.
I got that grand from her mother, and I bought that other one from Mr. Weeks over yonder at Valley Grove. I give $18 for her and picked cotton and paid for her.
I swear. And you bought one from
Granny?
Granny.
That
Well,
gray mule.
Huh.
Bought him for $75 and paid her that fall when we picked cotton.
But how long did you have them mules? The ones that you got?
Till they got to where they wouldn't couldn't stand what I had to do. Boy, I had work. That little old black mule was one of the best little plow mules you ever seen in your life. But she is already old when I bought her, and we kept her 3 or 4 years. And boy, you'd plow. You'd break up 30 acres of land with 2 mules and drag it and lay it off and plant it and then work it all the time. They had to be pretty gritty, and then drive to town and beat my car too.
Yeah. You know, you didn't stop to think about that, but yeah, they did. They had a lot of work to do. You plowed a bull too.
Yeah, I plowed a bull.
Yeah.
I plowed him, made 2 crops with him and the mule.
Huh.
Right down there at Rocky Branch, down there where that filling station is. It's right out that road there, by that filling station out the end there. I don't even know who owned it.
Close to Dodge City, is that where you're talking about? Where?
This side of Dodge City.
Down there at Rocky Branch.
Okay.
Where Rocky Branch is.
I went out there at the mines. And I had that mule and that big old bull, and I was just a kid, you know, and they'd try to do them old men. They'd want to stall that old bull, and they couldn't stall him. God, he'd clog them toes out, and he'd get it. And I backed down there, and I borrowed one of them's wagon. And I asked, he said, "How much you want on there?" I said, "I don't know." And I had a steep hill go up. I said, "Just ever how much you want to put on there?" And he said, "Well, it won't hurt the wagon." Said they can fill the bed full, and it had the second sideboards on it. And they fill that full of coal. And I started up that hill with that thing. And boy, that old bull looked just like you had a mag sticking in the ground, tearing up that ground. But I got on top of the hill with that. And got up there at the scales, and I weighed it, and I had 2 ton and something on that wagon with that bull and mule. And I got about as far as from here to Miss Ader's, going out that road and run over a rock and broke the axle. The axle broke in the wagon. Well, I went and borrowed me another wagon and went and got the coal and hauled in. He didn't charge me enough for the wagon. He had the axle put in. Said he's the one who told me to load it on there. He was real good about it. Man, old man Ashy Brinder. I can't think of his name half the time, but that's his name.
What's his name?
Ashy Brinder. He lived down there to his Lethal Williams's wife's daddy, Christine's daddy.
Do you remember the Williamses that run them stores down there? You know, one of them had a store at Good Hope, and the other one had a store there on 69 Highway. What was all them Williamses' name?
That was, Lincoln was one of them.
Yeah, Lincoln.
That's ours, Jamie's husband's granddaddy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I'm asking.
And the other one on top of the hill out there was his brother. It was Liesl.
Okay, yeah, I knew their names was
and Christine
close
was
to each other.
Liesl's wife. She was the one that was the Ashy Brinder.
You know, Shirley, that married Daniel Fowler, that was his, she was one of them Williams kids, you know, before.
Married Daniel Fowler.
Yeah. She was one of them Williams kids that lived up there on 69 Highway. That her daddy and them run that store.
I don't know if they're living now or not. I don't think Lisa lived, but somebody told me that Leonard.
Now, yeah. Barry's grandpa is still alive. Well, one of them. I don't know whether that one is or not. I know he has a grandpa alive. I don't know whether it's the Brown side. I mean, which side it is.
Make another break.
You was what it was with you. Okay. How come, Mama and Daddy, y'all been together all these years?
She wouldn't let me leave.
They wouldn't let him leave, and his pa loved him, and I hope he loved me. I don't know.
Well, I'm sure there has to be something there.
No, keep our family together.
It's a hard matter to keep a bunch together as big as all of us, wasn't it?
Yep. Well, we had to, be the leader in them.
You had to set an example for us. Didn't
Set
work.
an example for all of them.
The examples a lot of times ain't followed, but
You know it ain't never followed. I ain't never smoked in my life, and all of our kids have smoked.
has smoked. Yeah.
Has smoked.
Has smoked.
But I ain't never smoked in my
I
life.
know. It's
A fella offered me a can of beer yesterday, and I wouldn't have it for nobody. I never drank a drop in my life. I'm a draw, not a beer. I drank
well,
some.
you don't have a kid that's a real drinker, you know. I don't think, do you? None of them are just
None
really
of them are
drinkers.
dope addicts as I know of.
No.
Doc
no.
Race told me I was the luckiest man in the world.
Well, you know what?
It's a stinking money.
You don't have any none of your even your grandkids that are dope addicts, Daddy, and that's
No.
No,
that's
not that
very
I
you
know
know
of.
nowadays. That's really something to look at. It's really something to look at.
Well,
because-
that's example.
yeah, that's
that-
example. That's example.
That's example.
And we've lived together all these years, and we've had a few little arguments and things.
Ups and downs.
But I never got mad at her one time to work her over.
Tell me about that.
That's when Johnny bit the blood out of Bub's arm, and it
Oh.
run down there, and she went out there and just strapped that young from one end to the other.
Mm.
And Lily wouldn't do nothing to
Oh yeah.
Johnny. He took every one of his toys away from him, and he got a little old truck, and he tried to take it away, and I reckon Bub had such a good hold he couldn't pull it out, and just hauled off and bit him on the arm and bit that plug out of him. Boy, she didn't ask no questions. She just went out there, and I mean, she whooped way out of that young'un, strapped
They
him.
come in and said, Bertie bit Johnny.
No, they said,
They did.
they didn't do it. They said, Bub hit him with that truck, and he did. He knocked the devil out of him with that truck when he couldn't get away from him.
Yeah.
And after she whooped him, he come in there and backed up between my legs, and I seen the blood running down his hand there. And I said, son, how come your hand is bleeding that way? He said, Daddy, that's where Johnny bit me when I hit him. And I raised it up, and that whole plug's out of his little arm there. And I told Lily, I said, look here where he bit this young one. She said, Johnny, did you bite him? He said, well, he wouldn't give me my truck. And she said he didn't mean to bite him. And she'd done whooped the way out of him. That made me mad, sure enough. I got up from her, and I guess if she'd have said a word, that'd been one time I'd have slapped Mama's jaw. Because I didn't like that. And I told her, don't never hit another young of mine for taking his part. I didn't care what happened. And I don't reckon she ever did.
All right.
But
I know I was raised if you don't take your part, you'll get your butt tore up. You don't start nothing, but you better take up
That's
for
why we
yourself.
always told her, did not start nothing, but not let nobody run over you.
Well, that's, and I tried to teach that to my kids as they grew up. I guess you teach what you learn.
well, I don't want neither one of mine starting no trouble, but if he can't get by without it and they get on him, I want him to do his best to get them off. And that's so. I don't know why in the world she didn't ask that child something before she just wore him out.
A lot of times you'll do that.
And Bub, he wouldn't tell you a lie. The little fellow wouldn't tell you a lie if he knew he was going to get his head cut off. Never would. But I didn't. Mama wouldn't ask him nothing about what they'd done to him or what caused it. But I guess in all of our 50 years, that's the maddest I've ever been in my life. And then Lily wouldn't even whoop that and carried him off and patted him.
Well, anyhow.
Hey, better get this shiny, Hickey. See, she wore my hair out.
Yeah, I did that a beating on him.
Pulling it. Hold on, I didn't come home when
You
you
know,
said
I heard why you went bald.
my hair come out.
He done heard that. He spoiled my joke.
I can tell you that. That's
Full
old.
fudge up, that's old one, huh? Yeah. Mother and Daddy. What would you tell? This is going to be for the future. This tape is for all your grandkids, your great grandkids, and all this. What's the main thing y'all would tell them that would make them stay with somebody for 50 years?
Work hard and be honest.
That's a good one. That's
Love
good.
one another.
That's great. That's the greatest thing both of you could say. This is 1993, and it's going to be y'all's, this is March. It will be y'all's anniversary in a few days. Y'all have been there together 50 years. I think it's wonderful for my sake, along with all of us kids, every one of us, are so thankful that we got a mother and daddy still together, and a home to come home to when we want to come home to. I'm speaking for every one of them because they ain't here and I am. I love y'all dearly and they love y'all dearly, and we're so glad to have y'all still here with us and still together.
Boy, you gonna swallow that thing in a minute.
Say something to me. Or talk to somebody.
Come here, Charlene. Let me talk to you.
I took some of Granny. You want to say to her?
Yeah.
That's pretty. You matching her her flower. Haha, I got it.
He's got a carrot.
Lord Almighty.
Hi, Daddy. Look at Daddy. Daddy. Look at your sister.
No.
No.
Some girl that whooped her.
I promise you it wasn't no damn...
Now, Daddy, that one's got the noise that says what it's talking about. He's just cussing on one. I didn't know that thing was sound. W.A.
The dog out there when he's riding the horse.
Put his shirt back in his pants.
Dad, look at me.
Chad, get over here. Well, get you on there. Come here, Chad. Come here. Let me fix your shirt. Chad, get over here, buddy. Come here, baby.
John, I bring her.
Veronica, back up some or something.
Well, I know what
Yeah, I can't. I wanted to get a close-up of everybody.
Mom, my suspenders were Look at that big cloud.
Look here, Heather. Oh, yeah, pretty.
Come here, baby.
Now look at that. I'm inside the movie.
Look at me, Carlene. Carlene. You know that was on you. That eyebrow. Feel it? Look at me.
Oh. Don't give me sugar.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh. Say hey. Say hello.
Look at me, Paula.
Jennifer. Oh.
Look at me, Jennifer. I get no pretty one of Heather.
Got us way out now. Don't let that fix it.
Well, I ain't worried about the way out.
You got this jockey today? Probably not.
Sunday?
That's flat. You didn't hear do this. No, he's belly full now. He can't bend over. I mean, let me hit him again.
Sure did. That was my plate.
Ask me.
Eddie said that he don't care if you don't care. Don't worry, Veronica. If you want to go, but don't worry about it. Mommy,
Let's see if y'all can carry it up.
I can't now. I don't know.
Oh, a unicorn. What, Jack?
I want y'all to learn how to tear it up. I ain't gonna be here forever.
Wow, there, hey, Jeff. You lock them doors and shut Danny's keys out.
It's your way.
You can't lock it.
Chad, your mama said that she don't know.
We're going to Ellen, Chad.
He wants to stay here. You gotta go start taking pictures.
Daddy's in this. Oh, them this daddy.
Bye-bye, Mama. See you later. Done gone.
We're not going anywhere but here, right?
That's right.
Ellen walk up there with us.
That has to be around John
Whoa.
We
Chad?
house phone.
Walk up to the graveyard with us.
Yeah.
Move my car up.
He can't get out
Get
here.
your keys, Carly.
You got the, yeah.
He can't get out.
Paula, look at me. I ain't think I got nothing with you looking at me. Look at me now. There you go. You know you're going to get to see these in just a minute. You're going to the house too, aren't you?
Yeah, I reckon over there. Hey, y'all get off of that. There's flies in there.
No, I was 2 years old when he died, wasn't
I don't know, Carlene.
he? He died in 43.
Oh, how pretty.
And I was dead in,
Please, I'm gonna cry. Hey, Jeff. Please.
Everybody's gone. Some people.
Go down and let me take your picture, please.
19 what?
1943. That's you was born.
1992. I mean 1892.
He died though.
1930, I know.
You was born in 43, wasn't you?
44.
44.
Hey, I'll get you some potato chips.
Go over there. Huh? Go over, Jennifer, for the tombstone.
Yeah, get over here, Jennifer.
Go over by the chair.
Hurry.
Wait a minute, stay right there. See if he's gonna get over there. Raven. Oh, okay.
Now look at me.
Here, hey, Jeff, say cheese.
Look at me. You're going to get to see these in just a minute.
See them when we get home. Get St. Ellen's.
What's this, Raven? They spelled out something.
Hey, Jeff. Say hi to me. Say hi to me, darling.
Wave at her.
Wave it St. Ellen's.
He says, I don't know that woman. I don't know why.
Right
There
wave
we
it St.
go.
Ellen's.
How sweet.
Say cheese. Megan Michelle Palmer.
Smile, Jennifer. Oh, how pretty. That's a pretty girl. Even if she told me I better not eat her food.
How do you? Got to hurry now.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's going to be real rainy.
Hi there.
This is Grandpa's grave. That one or this? Ellen?
Huh?
I always heard you get 50 flies in.
You know, I didn't feel bad when I turned 30, and I really didn't feel bad when I turned 40, so I think
I felt bad when I turned 30.
I got another year. I'll be 40
Now you can talk to me or move or something, you know. Hey, it's been a lot of years since I've seen you.
Red light on now, we'll get something done.
Yeah, we're getting you on there with that red light. It's been years go by, don't they?
She's taking a movie.
Yeah, this is VCR. I can see it in a little bit when I get home on my TV. Well, y'all just look so good. Don't look. I hope I don't ever get a day older than y'all do.
Feel a lot better than I look.
I know, we just talked about a while ago about, I said my next birthday I'll be 49.
Y'all can walk. Y'all can walk. I can get you when you're going somewhere.
Darlene, give me a hug here. I ain't had one in a while. How you doing? Just fine. Remember Ronald and Rabel?
I remember this, and I know.
This is Kermit's boy.
It is.
Yeah. And that's his little girl, and that's his wife, Paula. Hi there, Chip. You know, no, I know Chip for you. She had struck, her whole right side.
How you been raised, girl? I ain't seen you in the cool days. Is that yours?
It's Ray Pine. Ray Pine. When me and Ray, when we both there.
I didn't think she was that blonde haired, but I ain't seen her.
Me and Ray. Me and Ray.
Keep talking to me. I'll get back where I can get the legs too.
Oh, no. I'm going to have to get me one.
You'll have to pose. Or say something. Act like a movie star. Oh my God. Do that again. Let me focus in on that one.
Okay, that's enough. Get these legs, Barbara.
Oh my God.
I'll take one home at Bill's seat.
Turn him on.
Which is better? All right.
Now smile.
Oh, that's good.
Connie, did you get the dress for Christmas too? Oh, you already got your dress? There, now back up, y'all. Honey, I'm working on it. This is from Terry, I think. Yeah. This is right here from Terry. Yeah, that's true. All right.
Just a minute, baby. Yours is coming. Sit down and grab it.
Back up, Nikki. Y'all back up.
I always have to get
Back
mine out of the box.
Back up.
Do you like my
Move
job?
your papers up back.
Good. I was worried if you didn't like
There
my
we go.
job.
Well, all I'm getting hold of is Nikki. You need to put them back.
Oh, boy, clear.
It's there patiently. It's from Barry and Jamie.
This is from Barry and Jamie. Here.
Terry. Terry. Y'all don't have to keep mother. Y'all don't have to keep the papers up where they can know what they got.
Well, honey, I'm working.
Looky here.
Start her battery. Open it up. That's Dawn. Dawn from us.
John, that's from Barry and Jamie. Look. Barry and Jamie, thank you.
What's it in there?
Oh, she loves you.
Barbie.
You got her a Barbie doll after all.
To shine.
Candace, here's one, Candace. You got another one? Who's that from? Well, honey, you got this is from Mama. He's on the rag. This is from Mama. He's mad at me and he's mad at me.
I've seen it before.
Okay. Jamie, I didn't know whether what you thought you probably flew over a dog. Ain't a bunch of dogs in there. You won't play with dogs.
Yeah, I got
I knew I got you a purse for your birthday, so I figured, I'll just get a purse. Hey, Terry picked it out. That one,
Yeah, I think that.
Terry picked it out.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I got that.
It just got put in there.
I didn't get
It's
that for you, baby.
I knew it said
Jamie, she said thank you, Jamie.
I only got one picture of that one. You got it. I got two. Sean.
This
I haven't seen Sean's right there.
The Korean store? This is from Angela and Peter and Monica. Chris is from Paul. That's from Uncle Randall. Mama. She said, I told Jamie I did. She remembered it from over at your house. She'd seen it. I'm speaking. Yeah, but I remember when we walked in the bedroom. Yeah, she did. Because remember she kept screaming for the baby. No, remember because Crystal went and stayed the night with each other. Yeah, she sang that. It was this right there.
Barry.
Yes. Whoa, she just sang. Wait, Jamie, put them doors. Thank you, Mama. This is the bedroom from my
Kitty
from Jair. Let's open this. Let's go.
Kitty.
What is this? Korea store. Oh, boy, a movie. Looky there, a movie. Looky there. All right, let me in a jury box, man.
Jury box.
Here's one. Jury. Here's one. Well, I wanted a box to put my rings and stuff in.
I know what that is.
I'm racking up on jeans. All right.
Jamie. What did I see him?
Come on. Thank you, Mother.
I hope they fit you, Jamie.
Terry. To Monica.
Here's one to Nikki.
Mama.
Oh, there's one more down there.
Yeah, these right here are to Don.
Mama.
Mama, yours is. I got mine piled up around me. Oh, okay. Don. What's y'all find? We're afraid. I told Terry I was afraid it might be too big. It won't be too long.
What did I give him?
Boy, Crystal.
Thank you, Mama.
What, darling? Thank you. Randall, that is the right size right now. Why don't you make it closer? Open up your other stuff. Crystal, aren't you going to come and look at your other stuff? It's here. She likes that makeup. She goes, wait there, Mama. She goes, don't take away your makeup.
I got one of these at my house.
But it's not. Are you sure you bought one? Oh, how nice. Let me see.
I got three on there.
Oh, you got a Christmas there, too.
I found it at Christmas.
Sure. Oh, boy, Nikki. Oh, you going to be able to buy her pretty now, ain't you? Baby, look in the back of it. Got a bandana and everything. All right. Play that funky music. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, those are gone. All those are gone. Yeah, but it's gone.
Thank you, Mary.
And yours, I want.
Got one of them.
Where's that last one? Oh, okay. Put all this stuff in there. Don't lose all that. This is from Connie, y'all. Did you get it from her? Zip back. There's another one of them behind you. Get your stuff in there. Huh? What? All right, you can see yourself now. Well, you ain't gonna come on top of the bathtub. Look at Angela.
Connie, I needed the black jeans. Thank you very much. I got these from all.
Who got these?
I got these from all. From who?
She got Charlotte. She got family.
Monica? I got these from all.
Crystal.
You don't know who
Snap the picture. Oh,
That's just I love stuff.
basket come in handy. Somebody brought them along. What time? I'm not putting it all together. Mama can change.
I like that. That's your design t-shirt. Hey, Jamie, you can design those little papers.
Even Trey does.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
This stuff, yeah, papers in it like this. Oh boy, I got t-shirts.
I did.
Jamie, mine's tore up.
You'll put that back in there?
Pick up and pull it out. How did you know?
Thank you, Jamie, very much.
Is that the one you was talking about? Yeah.
Where's the baby at?
Crystal, honey, no, you have to hold it out. Make it, we're going to lose it all.
I won't lose it now.
Oh, you welcome, my buddy.
How many pieces?
She didn't get me what I'd go get you for. Oh, boy, that's pretty. Well, straight up there. Well, we're here now, so you don't want to open it. You ain't got to make it open. You got all the No way. Ain't nobody that needs to print it. Hurry.
See when you're ready.
Hurry back. You put my name in. Put my stuff in the bag. I got real paper. I got real paper. Oh, from us.
Look.
We can get all that real paper. Oh.
I had to put that whole bag. I got it.
I used to do it whenever I had five.
Dad, will you help me put that together? Dad, will you help me put that
I will.
together?
Pretty 20 out spell y'all
Yeah! Got real fancy.
Thank you.
What is that? Look, ain't no boot.
It ain't no boots.
Oh,
Oh, how pretty. Yes.
Here, Candace.
Oh, boy, a long one, too. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you. Well, I'm proud of that shirt, Barry.
You're welcome.
I have one kind of like this, and I've worn
No,
it
it ain't. That's upside down. Up again.
Thank y'all very much. Don't
Good night, Edie.
Don't hit me now.
Where's all my
This is from here. Where's all your stuff? Lay your little stuff over there. Oh, no, my God. Boy,
Big bongo, Chris. I've been wanting one of these.
What are you doing, Mom?
Want me to crimp your hair?
yeah, I got a warm coat. This is a warm coat now. Who's to Nikki? Yeah, this is yours. Nikki told me from separated.
I didn't see what.
Oh, and it's a perfect fit, too. Renee. Huh? Oh, that's great. I was kind of afraid. My goodness, a crimping iron.
See, that's my son.
All y'all's got y'all stuff so mixed up. Probably don't none of you know what it is. My Crystal's makeup's right here. She's Are you trying to put it on? Yes, ma'am. Renee, fixing yourself. Oh, look, you got my diamond hair polish. Y'all gotta watch this.
It has got me in it, but it don't.
Who got you the sexy night? Dawn. Oh, Dawn. I don't know who else would have got you a sexy night. Oh, yeah, Mama got me one last year.
How you get that thing out of that dog plastic thing? Not right.
That was the first thing that I put up on the night. It's ready to buy. Special for Mama. You better go, Mama. Say, look. Boy, have y'all got
Look, feel.
Let me see my baby. Look. Look at that.
Let me see my beauty. Oh, my gosh, shiny.
Crystal, keep your stuff together.
Look at that.
You got
Baby,
it.
hey, you
Oh,
need to
I'm
get
not
on that.
standing it away. Just get y'all stuff. Well. It's
Right over here.
done, I grab it.
Oh, girl, I got something
Crystal, honey, I'm putting your stuff over here. Let's start laying there and I thought I did.
Well, there's plenty of chicken over here. Right, Randall.
Look, Crystal, ain't you even gonna look at this? She's so into her makeup. Feels so grony with that old makeup. That makeup caught her eye. Hey, well, I got some fun.
Better pick up the stuff.
Well, you gotta pick up all your pieces to make it.
I was waiting about that Barbie till she gets home.
Just wait till we get home to fix the Barbie. Okay? You don't want to lose it. Oh, them are pretty. Look at your mirror, put your makeup on, okay? Don, these were yours. No, those are yours. Okay.
That's the tag that come off of his present there, right?
Yeah, it just fell. It just fell off of it. Crystal, where's your box to your makeup? Here. Huh?
That's when they say you put it on the way, you put it right, you put it on the side.
You sit here on this table with your makeup on and look in the mirror like Mama does. There you go. Now you can check yourself out. Oops, that makes you feel like you got to be there. There you go. Now you can put your makeup on.
You just didn't know about it.
Your mama will look at me.
all of you. Mama, I got a billfold too.
Angela.
No Santa Claus, I ride up the town.
Mama, I got a billfold too.
You did? Who'd you get yours from?
Come walking down the sidewalk there, you know.
Yeah, she's got a present.
Let's see, right, wave this, you know, it's about, you know, like,
She opened it. She likes them. Oh, makeup! You got her a card, Terry.
all right.
Yeah, give me the camera for a while. I want to check out what you got.
You got a tiger.
Hi.
I got work in the morning. I guess we're going to Paris.
Sleeping bag.
No, it's a blanket.
Blanket throw.
Pretty good.
That's just a blanket for you to throw around. Terry's got to go work tomorrow.
We gotta go eat.
Can I open my train track?
What about what you like to get on?
I'm gonna open my train track. Hey,
Big one to get.
That one there's from Randall and Tyler now. That you're opening.
Yeah, everybody's wearing a birthday.
Can I look inside?
Let's talk about that one first.
Jamie!
Yeah, I like it. That's the best part about it. Look good, but I'll try to eat it.
Hey, it's a cold a little bit.
Oh, I like it.
I want to put my car in.
Pretty good.
Can I have fun?
You know, you get to that.
Go, let's go.
What is it?
A train track.
A training track.
Put your makeup on, Crystal?
A train track.
Yeah, it's a train. That's how it be.
I'm sure you like Barney.
Yeah, train. It's a little bit bigger at it.
We was gonna say, but you got the bigger one.
You didn't like Crystal makeup there?
I'm a bigger man.
That's right.
You need to handle that bigger, handle a bigger train.
Oh, you like
No. Too many kids running around be putting it together.
Well, see, when you get like that, then you have to have 17.
I do.
Stand hard and hit the middle, Rob.
No, it's the engineer's cap, ain't it, Don?
Don't get me. All right, Don, what don't you get?
Got a train?
Train.
Got a train?
Oh, man, a choo-choo train. Don?
Did them jeans fit you, Jamie? Yeah. They're a little baggy right here on the legs, but in the waist and everything, that's fine.
Well, that ain't your place there. Whenever you don't start with that.
God.
I know it.
Overseas.
Mama, you know how to thread a needle?
Do I know how to?
Can you thread a needle?
I know how to, but I doubt I can thread it.
Putting your button on, a white button on there?
Yeah, those were just
Well, I love the paint.
Wait, I'm back against the wall.
all those faces you make. You know we're on here.
Me?
I'm talking to him, but yours is too, remember? Oh, God, Connie, you know you don't want that on
Now I
there.
got white spots on my makeup.
This greasy spot.
Hey, everybody, this is Christmas 1991 with all the bunch. Which has grew tremendously since last year. This is from not only in height. All right. Here we go.
Nikki and Candace Monica.
I'm gonna give you something over. There you go, Nikki. And Crystal from Angela. Tear it open, girl. What did this go to?
Monica.
Thank you, Dawn. Open this one. Thank you. Here. Let's see here. Oh man, a vacuum cleaner and a brush. And, what do you tell Angela? Here, Angela. There they are. Put your name on it. I didn't want Crystal to tell you.
Ooh, how nice.
Let me see it, Mom. Y'all need to get some of these papers up.
Here's the garbage.
I have to.
I got me something way on the way home.
Oh, my goodness. Yes, isn't it nice?
Whoa, check it out. Thank you, Paula. I see the tea bag. Thanks, boy, it's nice. Oh, wow.
I liked it. Randall thought I was crazy for wanting to get you one. Renee loves
No,
it.
I like it.
I do too. You don't want to get one of them. Just here.
Isn't that pretty? Oh, wait,
Oh, that's pretty.
Chris, I told you that you'd probably get one of these bags. Where's that little suit I got?
The diary.
Paula told me she said bring a drink.
Angela. Thank you, Mama. Mama. batteries for me. Dodge left batteries. Randall? Huh? Oh, it don't use batteries? I guess it's what it's used for. I thought it had batteries. Oh, man. Oh, gosh, I love them. Thank you, Mother. Honey, that don't leave batteries? Oh, boy, a big stack. I can't figure out where to keep that. Look.
Mama, vanity kit.
Thank you, Mother. Yeah, see, you got stuff like mine.
Oh, okay, well, good.
What is that?
You got
oh, thank you.
That ain't all right.
Oh, man.
What in the world is that? Oh, yeah.
Randall, it's a headache.
I'm gone.
Did you stick that in there? Wind it on.
I know I'm trying to now.
Don't lose your teeth.
What am I not doing?
Oh, my
I got rid of them. I got rid of them.
got some boots, too.
Right there.
All of you did. Needless to say, I run upon a good boot sale. Turtleneck going. Huh? Oh, Crystal, look. No, you're a gift card.
Mama, you open it.
I got 5 pair of them. They are nice.
Connie, that's what you wanted was boots. Look what else I got, Mom. She's got boots. Look what Mama, look inside my baby kit.
And here's another one, Crystal, from Fondon. Mickey and them. Oh, God. How gorgeous.
Connie, you open your boots.
Mother, look at this. Look, that's what Connie got. It sure is. That, Paula, that Connie got.
There they are.
Ain't that pretty? Will that be pretty to wear for tomorrow?
I don't know. I got them
Crystal,
all
don't take that
second
stuff out
today.
yet. Wait till you get home to that.
Renee and I know Renee did. That's the front door's off.
You will come back and this thing here from where?
And I haven't even opened it yet.
Martha, do you
No,
got
Crystal flashed it to me. Yours is Crystal.
Well, I didn't know what to get you, Lord. I looked and I didn't know what to get you, so I just said, I'll just get them all day.
Mama, look what I got.
You're
I got a
right.
microscope from Baby Patterson.
Great.
Well, it's like this. I would. What's the honor present? Well, even if I could have afforded it, I could not think of anything to give you.
Jamie, thank you. Mother's so nice.
I know. I knew all that. Oh. Have you opened it?
Boy, you're crying now.
I ain't opened mine yet.
Oh. Oh, that's Terry. That's not open.
Here, Mom, this is open.
Oh, how pretty.
Mama, here's my mind out.
Look, Crystal, to see your ballet shoes. Sean, maybe you can do.
Ballet shoes. They're not ballet shoes. They go. You can have they go.
Oh, boy, I got outside to cover cherries and ain't got no, all these toys over here over here.
That's why I'm wild. I got chocolate covered cherry today. Hey, every year if I ever get in here,
Don, here's your present. You can quit videoing. Do these take batteries, Jamie? Jamie, bud? Hey, Jamie. This mermaid thing take
Keep all your
batteries?
stuff together.
Oh, Jamie, them are you. Looks like me. Them are so nice. Little bitch, Jamie. Yeah. 5, 6 of them. Well, I sure am proud of that, Paula. I know I wanted to get you something.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
No, but I got y'all some batteries for. They're made of crystal. Got a bottle.
And
Oh, check it out. This thing take batteries. Yeah, we got some out there in the car. I got batteries. She had a microphone. Look, show my mom. Look at Mama.
Let me get some barrels with those berries.
Mother, Mary, I couldn't think of that to get you neither.
I couldn't think of nothing to get nobody. Did you didn't lose your card on mine?
No, it's
Oh.
Ain't gonna run out of rounds in a couple of weeks anyway.
Well, please don't do anything for out
Them things there gonna last.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Give me the box, bud.
Okay, I'm gonna get that. You're so far you're very close to me. I did. Hey, y'all. All these toys and he's over here trying to take Chris to get on. I've been watching these things.
Well, I think that's Look here, Sean.
Let me see it. That's where I'll get it going for you.
No, I'm doing that. Here, you can call your box back. Y'all got me one mercy. Jamie, this thing ain't got half hour.
No, Sean.
You didn't say.
Quit.
What did you do first? I'm sorry. Sean is mad. Here, Sean. Crystal. Come here, look. Oh, God, how pretty. Oh, and I said, look at that. Ain't that beautiful? Oh, ain't that beautiful? Let me see, Mother. That is beautiful. Let me see. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, who got you that? Angela and Tim, oh, with a big picture. God, that's beautiful. Oh, a pretty picture. Oh, look, goes like this. Put them together. Look at
What you gonna do, Crystal?
Crystal, look. You didn't see this. It's got some music thing. Learn you how to play guitar.
Hold on, take this and hold it.
You get to sing on your microphone, don't you, darling? Oh, my God.
You got that round. Keep that guitar.
Oh, boy.
And Mama's got batteries for you. My daddy was like that.
Not first.
I was looking
No,
at
I'm
you.
like, we're
There he's jamming out.
Oh, how darling.
He's rocking.
Sing in it.
You want that?
Come here, let me sit, Bo.
Can you hear when you sing over it?
Yeah.
This is
No, I'm not. What'd you get from there?
You know, I didn't
Oh, is that the end of the tape, Don?
No, huh? What did you get from you?
Will you show me how to operate it?
Oh, boy, some more heaven.
Will you show me how to operate it?
Maybe I won't be running out there too. Hey, buddy. That's pretty. Those are beautiful.
Where's Jamie at?
Sorry, Jamie. Where'd she go? Pick up those crutches on you, walk up on there, you bless them.
I ain't playing nothing here.
They play that all the time. Who's that? Who's it calling?
Come here, Sean. Look, Renee. For me? Oh, I thought you. Oh, you're welcome. I searched all over the place, trying to find the right info, and Randall, what is it? What is it? It's kind of black jogging suit. Oh, real love. That ain't been talking to me about what we were doing. Yeah, he been telling me. Sean? Here's your toy. Well, what is it? A music box. And here's your choo-choo train. Look at that. Oh, look at that, Jamie. Mother got music box.
Play Love Me Tender. Always play Love Me Tender.
There's another one you have.
Thank you.
Like you already been chewing on them things.
I started getting you one of those on. I started that because he always asked me if they Oh, Candace, baby, I don't know. I don't know. That's what I feel. I just have to get Randall.
You have to read it. Got instructions and all that.
This was the way. It's salt and lemon. Oh, what is it? Is it something you can microscope to sale? Sale back again? They want to sell that you can look at raw film in there.
Leave that toothpaste on there.
And let it sale. Let it mold in there.
Well, that is cute, too. Thank you for letting me know. He's always down there. You put his coat back there. Yeah, what is that? Oh, yeah. She's always over there.
I never answered you.
So trying to mark. I'm glad she had her. Now you can sweep and mop my floor. Why you brush your teeth? Yeah. Oh, chicken. Hey, look at that back. You see, brush your teeth and mop. And what? Mop and brush your teeth. Oh. Wow. Put it against your mouth. They Chris right back. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm about two of them.
No, I just bought one. His toothpick don't need no battery. It winds up, that's good.
Is that all? Batteries or what?
Chris.
Well, I know that.
Video camcorders has more effects on special effects than we do.
That's what.
But I don't like them, but they do.
That Nell's got don't take better pictures than that.
Mama, you're aiming
And hers
right
is
at me.
little.
A lot of it has to do with
Little bitty thing like that. What she puts in her.
You're in the safe zone.
film has a lot to do with tape.
Take a big old bite now.
Put it down.
Connie, there's some dot, but she puts hers
When
on
you
the
make
grandma right
copies,
here, so.
I've tried a bunch of different films. Hey,
Look at that
when you
right
make
there.
copies off another,
Open one that's already
hard to do that.
Constance Joy.
Thank you.
How do you do that, Don? Explain that.
Excuse me.
When you got the, see, that's what I was wanting, was the small,
No.
because it was so much easier to
I have a
handle.
little heat that goes right here.
That's empty.
That's good, I caught it. See that? Now this head.
Those little cameras has better effects
Right,
than
now
it big.
take a
But
draw.
now, it has the small tape, and you have
8mm.
You have to rewind, you have to play it through your VCR to tape it onto your VCR tape. Well, how do
You
you
can
do
get
that?
adapter for $17.
Adapter on. But I don't like them because they do these.
Only reason I like it is because it was so much lighter, so, you know.
Oh,
so
when you tape it on
She
this,
won't as long as she
you
won't
got
have to
it
go
on the
through the
tape
trouble.
already. When you got one of these like this, you don't have to do
Too late.
it.
You're better off with full size, but the little ones has a lot more special effects because they're newer models. Like you can get 8mm that, say like for instance,
You can't
like
see. You
push
can't.
that red sign on that red factory. You shoot that and you can hold that later on.
I can't see me. It's too
Put
close
that
to
in
me.
later on a title or something like that, or it'll be, you can open that up and it'll take that out, or take a picture of you. So I took a picture of you, and then later took a picture of you. I can hold your picture there. And later on, I can hold that. You know, maybe you put two of you there later on. I can bring that picture back in, or it'll open a scene and put you in just your face in a cloud, like that.
Right, you see what I'm getting ready?
But you're better off with one like that.
With a bigger one.
Okay, well, they're cut,
Depends on what you're gonna use it for.
Yeah. I just want one first. I just don't have.
They're shiny.
They do a lot of things. Most people
Twice, they're about 3 years.
that's got VCRs even, they said the other day 90% of the people that got VCRs don't have the clock set on it, or
I set ours all the time.
Mine stays on.
Mine sets ours, then what's part of it out of whack, let's come over here and set it again.
and most people just use it to watch movies. They said they never did know all the benefits of taping things.
Well, I use mine, never record on it, but I use it to run their TV and change channels on TV.
A lot of times I'll watch one program and take another one.
You've been taping you for the long way. You're looking so serious?
On the VCR, a lot of times I'll set, you know, if I ain't gonna be there, I'll set it
Got all about that.
and tape, you know. In fact, mine, I left mine on this morning. I was taping all the Christmas videos, they showing all in. And then see later on,
You cannot get up there, you'll fall.
I'm use just scenes out of other people's
Oh my
videos.
goodness. There you
Not
go.
my video, see.
Oh, okay.
Just scenes of snow and stuff like that on.
I
So
told
I
you.
let
There it goes.
it play and see.
Playing.
We'll cut off and rewind.
Okay, use their.
You program.
Oh, get on it.
I program mine
She just gave me one for
for a
Christmas.
whole year.
And the sex.
To come on every day at a certain time.
And the sex.
You know, I can stick, say like there's a show coming on every day at the same time. Well, I can stick that tape in there, and it'll come on every day at that same time and cut off at the same time.
Did you?
Out there at the crossroads, whoa. Undo that, and you can't undo that. No, I'm telling you, I ain't never heard such a rain.
I can imagine.
Snap this rain there on the shut up and we do nothing.
No.
One girl, your sister, them niggers were saying, hey, babe, and everything. She said.
They're going, yo, bro. Yeah, they were. They said, hey, nigga. You should have seen them. One of them goes, what you gonna do with those pussies?
Got her line done up?
No,
Hey.
it
You got her line done up?
Nope.
You know everything you told me. I know how to hook her up. I don't why
I didn't say I knew everything now. I know how to hook her up. I do too. I know
Derek,
how to unhook her. I know
Derek, didn't one of the little boys say, what you gonna do with those pussies?
Yeah. What y'all think y'all is? Some kind of hippies or something? Riding around on some mules? We're supposed to be able to eat them things. Oh, man.
Do what?
Adam.
Bye, darling.
Don't need to
Love
hurry.
you. Have fun down at your daddy's.
Be overworked, boy. Where does he live at?
He lives in Texas.
See you later. What did we call Nick?
Is he gonna carry back to Texas?
Scott. Nicky!
know.
Want to pee every minute. Said, I'm going to pee in my pants. Stop. I said, they'll freeze in out. We stopped going on the way. Got behind that building.
Dang, Ruth, you burning up, ain't you, babe?
I've got these corn salts.
See you next year, Carla. Whoa, Shingy. Whoa, baby. Whoa, baby. Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, gal. Turn around now. They ain't gonna do all that on the bottom. When? That'll fall off and get out on her feet and she'll hurt you. Son, as much as you've been around me now, you know how to do something. I know it. Yeah, you tell it you do. You just told me that you know how to put the harness all on.
I did.
Well, you ain't acting like it.
Yeah, I'm acting a whole different.
Hang them right there, son. Here. You want me to hang them up, or can you do it? Put your hand on that old file. On that old tractor front. There you go.
Whoa, man.
Hang your collar back up on. I got to get something to put on that confounded view. That now, sir, so I can catch it. We ought to have some lines in here somewhere.
A long line.
I need to.
What'd you do with that? That you had on that other view? None of that.
Feed wore it out, tore it up, drug it off.
Oh, shoot. What about, remember our drug getting you out?
Come on, up there.
Whoa, black. Whoa.
WA and them just got there and still same old one.
Y'all won't need it. Run over there and show y'all the way over there.
I reckon. I don't know
Y'all come
if they
tomorrow
told
night,
Don. No, New Year's night. Oh, New Year's.
you don't come Thursday night?
Huh.
Well, they've been announcing Thursday night all the time. Whoa!
Well, the crazy thing.
Whoa!
What are you doing?
Sharing her tape.
Oh, okay, I see now.
I ain't scared of them to take them on.
He needs his pet review, be a good one.
Huh? Well, put patting on him then.
I'm that pet.
Well, that one little rub won't do no good. You want to ride him, Dick?
I can't.
Why?
My calf? I can't grip the, icky on the wild one.
Done Bud Galvez throwed him, Ryan throwed him out through there.
When?
A while ago.
Ryan won't ride?
Ryan ain't here. In that confound wagon.
I'll bet.
Down here now.
It was on TV.
Hey, what am I gonna do on that horse?
Yeah. Doing on that horse.
And then when we came back, this
I get that every time.
I don't like that shit.
when we came back, the same boy, he goes, hey, we're gonna shoot you with this pellet gun. Because they had a pellet gun up there.
All right, you through. Don't lean on and pester somebody there.
Just act naturally.
Yeah.
It's hard to act natural when you when you got film looking at you. Yeah.
Somebody sitting there with a red button staring at you.
Rather hard.
Let me get the book and you put your
Heather, movie doll.
address down in the book.
You probably don't even know her.
Yes, look at the red light. What is your baby's name?
Tell me what you named it. Where'd you get that doll, anyhow?
She got it.
I thought Santa Claus brought that to you.
That time you come home.
Carry my ride, didn't you, Pop?
Yeah. I'm telling you, that was being in, I don't know what. That hollering and singing and carrying on, Lord Almighty, you can't hear the cars are coming. See back through there to the...
Bad enough, and all in Kansas. I imagine the rest of them too.
The whole bunch, Nicky, of course, or no. Nicky.
Yeah.
Boy, you hear her like a, I don't know what.
Hear who?
Nicky.
That thing here blows huge.
Look about time you got here. Better
It is, what?
sing on the wagon.
Her name now is
I don't
Jenna.
She favors you.
Well, you see, they all have left some chicken plugs place. Darlene and all them got off the
What'd you finally end up naming your baby?
Oh, yeah.
I know it ain't Wonder Walk.
All of Bob and all of them
What's
got
your baby's name? Wonder Walk.
No, that was Creasy. She said,
Derek, stay with Derek, stay with them?
No, he's here.
Mother,
About how far
I'm
down
having a hard
We went
time
over
to get up
chicken
you
plugging
here.
place.
I don't
Turn
know
around.
what's there.
At the crossroads over there.
Turn
One way stop.
Your address and your phone number.
Huh?
Oh, what nickel close?
No, it ain't the nickel quarter.
Yeah,
We went to the nickel quarters and them young ones call them things niggers. One of those boys, they had some hair rods and said, shoot 'em, shoot 'em, shoot 'em.
Oh.
One understand the other.
It's the nigger thing. Don't you do it in vinegar with the vinegar?
Oh, Gotti, I just can't.
It's not gonna make me forget that.
You didn't eat the supper.
I don't need it.
Want me out. Well, you can tell them stories, sir.
It was when we went it.
Yeah, and then some.
105.
Well, I go ahead and take it off.
We didn't leave here at 1 o'clock in the wagon. We was way over yonder when you met us. Something that is. Yours run down.
Was the chicken place open?
Yeah, chicken place open.
What chicken place?
Over there at the crossroads and Paris, up there where you come off 269.
You mean y'all went past that little store? There with the Did y'all go straight there?
Yeah, went on up through town, run all the way through town to where you turn back to Jack.
Y'all went all the way down there?
That's the chicken plucking place, right there on the left, where it's open there.
It's the only one I've ever
Your mama, huh?
That's his fight.
Oh, that's pretty, Donna. You look very pretty in that.
No, it's his fight. The one he's training.
Move your hands so I can see it go there. Whoa. That is so pretty.
Don't try to drag me down like this.
But he's gonna fight though.
I got you now. Trina, go back in there with your daddy a minute.
We played there on the floor. And he come down there with us. Met us down there. And he was shooting this guy. He been shooting around and shooting this boy up around Coleman up there. And then he's shooting around for just 50 cents game and $1. And so Brown shot there about half an hour. Finally, that time rushed to leave. Brown said, Harvey lost there and he told me, he said, I won $4 or $5.
You ever see Miss Five?
And so we tried to get them on. He said, he can tell more. He's hustlers here. And you know him up. No, I got people. I've got, he played all them boys up there at club. And so we left him, and he's coming back. And the next morning, he come back. How much? He got every dime he had. He didn't get shot. He got the money. He run the thing. He played 8 ball. And then from then on, Brown ain't talk about food with nobody.
Mother. Mother. Mother.
Yeah, a cheap weapon.
Mother.
Old man broke us back. They sat down there just like a dummy and cheered our way till somebody else come in doing his hand like this right here.
Well, that's why these boys been embarrassed. The other guy, he didn't look like you. He didn't even know what they were with you. It's our place.
Go, Clinton.
I'll check you out now.
They're good. Well, she's still recording. Stop it.
Hey, this has been important. This has been the Tatum Sack Race in Decatur, Alabama, at Fort Ballard. This is how they celebrate the 4th of July.
They're on the TV in an hour.
Take the toboggan off now.
Oh, Mommy, I love you. Where's your tongue? Where's your tummy?
He's gonna open his eyes. I turned it off. That mouth. It's green.
These ones got marked. These the ones that need to be marked. For right now, since we're visiting. There you go. Are you getting it done?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. So, see them big old long arms?
She weighed 5 pounds even.
5 pounds. So he's gained? He gained?
Gained.
Did they do any more tests on his blood since yesterday? Wake up. You should see me after we go. Nancy, come on, wake up. Wake up. Let's have some eyes here. He's stretching. No, what a face. That's enough sleeping for right now. I'm going to wake up. Oh my goodness. Wake up now then. Hey there, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's been a sticking man, a sticking man. It's a cub. Oh, wake up. Wake up, Sean. There you go. There you go. Now then, see that? Gotta wake up and see the world a little bit. You're getting your picture made. Hey, John. I can't get over that orange hair. This is Lee, head long. He done raised him with that. You ain't gonna be a crybaby like Nikki. Wake up. Wake up. Says you're asking too much here.
Yeah.
That big, look at that. He's gonna wake up. I guess so. It's probably a little chilly. So we cover him back up in a second. I want that big foot on there. Look at that. I'm telling you right now, they're my whopper for feed. In a case of house too. Mamas are there for that. Why not? He's got his eyes open now. I guess so. Let's get your shirt pulled down. It's all up from the way up to your head. There you go. Sure. I'm telling you. Where you gonna get at? Very late. Feel like muscular though, till they so good. But that's just, it's got to have a muscle there. Turn over. You're gonna lose that bracelet.
I need his diaper.
Mr. Terry, you got it. Don't like that, do you?
Every time you change his diaper, you need to put some Vaseline with gauze on his little circumcision site. We do this for a total of 5 days.
What are you?
Let's throw them in. Of course, he sticks his foot in it too. But... oh no!
She's looking long and sore.
ball sitting right there.
No, it's an empty one.
Well, you're doing it totally different than I ever do.
I'm trying to do it the way they do it. I can't remember how they do it. There you go.
Yeah, hungry?
He's wide awake now.
She looks a lot different.
She's
Yeah.
different.
Where's she born? What's the matter? He's gonna cry. He's hungry. It's every 4 hours just ain't getting it, is it?
She had that. Mama, it don't hurt him. It don't hurt him. Just hit it and let us go back. Huh? Safe it there? Good that it didn't bust that. You'll never do it, John. It's good.
And Monica said, yeah, there's Kristen in the back. And I said, no, that ain't them. That ain't Jane. It was Carla. That was Carla, something like yours.
Carbon Hill?
She's acting.
I was talking to her.
Who is that, her?
That's my baby. John's second cousin. That's her. Our grandmother's one made it for Grace. She made her. She made, I think, 12 in this picture. She's 17 and be ready to stay behind me. Oh, I was not. I was going to be the
What's your favorite food? Skitty. Skitty. There you go. Oh, that's skitty. That's a little bit different from it.
Hey, Sean.
Skitty has a lot of juice. A lot of rub. You get it all over your shirt. Skitty, I get it all over you. That's
Cousin Claire. I thought it said like that. I watched her. She got some
Crystal, Renee Canada, 4 years old. Barbara Perry and Renee Haynes. Perry and Renee Haynes. This way the judges can see them all.
Look at Crystal. Lord, there she is again.
Now this line up where she gets so wet. She got watching this other girl. Everything other girl do.
Sean, go in.
Crystal, oh, they get home. Yeah, all right. Come here. Telling these other girls, stop kissing. And most kids ain't doing that.
Look at her. Okay.
Rest don't understand her. She knows that brother.
Why should she fix that little girl's dress next to her? Fix that little girl's dress.
Yeah, she fixes the girl next to her dress.
Watch her.
Y'all sure you have smart children up here, I
Telling that
tell
girl
you.
to wait.
I think Coleman County just
Look at that one. All of them.
has smart children.
Tell that little girl in her dress.
That one on that end over there. She's been doing that all her life.
That's the one that won.
Yeah.
The judges would ask if you're going to take pictures. It's all right to pull up in front of it as you don't stay long.
That's right. We had a flash bulb drop down Shirley's back a few weeks ago, and it tickled her to death.
Yeah, she should have played. Two of them was from Channel 6.
Good.
Right there where Jackson fixed her dress.
Yes, sir.
Where we sit over there fixing that girl's dress.
One of these girls, I think.
Alabama.
This Alabama, this America. My mother-in-law was Mistake of 1942.
Mistake.
You ready? Mistake? Yeah. Oh, one more minute, all right?
She looks like it was Ross. Don't really go out there.
All right, the judges are here. We're gonna pick up their ballots. Where's our pick-upper? Get our pick-upper over here. Here she comes. Girls, give them a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. Brooks. Renee Brooks. Erica. Hey, Erica.
Daughter of Gary.
Hey,
Big Chris.
buddy, Erica. She was
Is that little Brad?
No.
What you like to
We
eat?
walked away.
Macaroni and cheese.
Macaroni and cheese. Boy, I'm telling you, I'm getting a concession up here for macaroni and cheese so I can sell some. Y'all are great. Okay, now walk over there for us. Here she goes.
I don't even think we didn't see her. There you go.
Director of the Cape May, New Jersey Chamber of Commerce. We're going to take a little tour. Come on.
Talking to you.
Well, all the folks out there have been real nice to me, really.
So, is you think they might throw themselves at us when we sing this song? Calvin, get real.
That sounds really cool, man. You all are nailing it.
Billy Ray, you think you could teach me some of those dance steps? I'll bet that would get the girls screaming. Alvin, I don't think it's just the dance steps. Well, what do you mean? Oh, never mind.
Put your right foot back. No, your right foot, man.
Right. So, how long will it take me to grow a ponytail?
Well,
And how many push-ups should I do a day?
well, dude.
Wait, do you think the girls will scream if I change my name to Alvin Ray?
Well, I don't know, man.
That did.
No, I don't want nobody to live.
Don't tell my heart.
Are you ready?
No,
baby.
You gonna get up here and dance?
I'm dancing.
Go ahead, there.
Do that thing I like to see you do. What is it that you...
I don't want to dance. Mom, there's stuff in me.
What you keep going to Candy's house with you?
Get back in bed.
What was that leg move there, Candace? What was that?
Oh.
She's thinking of that. Something that leg she showed it out there.
Very good.
That's what time it is.
4838 or 28?
4828.
I don't know why. I mean, tell you want to get the world's worse about worrying about this.
What do you want me to tell him?
Somebody else to go do it.
He just complains
Let's go.
all the time.
He's daddy made over.
Yeah, she said, I got to do
this, I gotta do that, go do this. Praying about having to do something during time to do it. She sent somebody else.
I do not.
Hey, Tanya, this is Candace.
Oh, man.
Tell her to get her back
Tell her
over
we got
here.
practice.
We got breakfast.
We had 2:30 at Keith.
2:30 at Keith.
He's ready.
Answering machine.
He's ready. Bring it on, Boo. Bring it on. Bring it on, Boo. He can do it. Elvis Presley's about the best anybody I ever seen.
Here's my impression of Elvis Presley.
What's it, Candace?
Here's my impression of John Wayne. And here's my impression of Liberace.
All of them dead, ain't they?
Mm-hmm.
Now, what's Bo's impression?
Now you need to do that again because I wasn't in the right place to get it real good.
In the wrong angle, boy.
Then right there in front of the TV.
Guys, speak up. Speak up.
Put that.
Here's my impression of Elvis Presley. Here's my impression of John Wayne. And here's my impression of Liberace.
George Jones.
Do George, Bo. Do George.
George Washington.
No, George Jones.
George
He did.
Jones.
Oh. How about Billy Ray Cyrus?
So you ain't
At least the
right
achy
you
breaky.
working on
God, teach me something.
Brewster, you've already been on the...
Teach her something, Don.
On everything. I'm gonna teach you. If you watch me, I'm gonna teach you this trick here. This is a hard trick for a little girl your age. You think you can do it? You think you can do it? You sure you can do it?
Be quiet.
Okay, now watch it. Come right over here. Sit right there and watch. You sit down right here. It'll be real still.
You blinked.
Be real still. Don't move. Don't laugh. So you can't do it.
See, she's loaded like that.
Now try it. Now see if you can do that. Walk over and be real still. Now try that.
Without making a face.
Without making
Without
a face.
making a face.
And be real still.
I'm gonna break
She was at the table doing this and knocked something off the table. It looks so strange.
She can, can't she?
The first one in America ever to be known.
Don't smile. Gotta be real solemn. Look. You know, don't laugh. Don't smile. Don't move. Don't even smile.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Don't look. Don't look. Don't smile. It's a
This
sad
girl
day
to be
for
the
poor
first
kitty.
American.
Poor little kitty.
She may get a
Poor
gold medal.
kitty. Poor little kitty cat.
Got you
So
boys.
sad. I washed him in the washing machine.
Dried him in the microwave.
And he blew up.
And so is Crystal. Stop!
You tell.
Your time is up.
Wrong answer. Behind my back.
Wait a minute. You need to start over.
Put behind your back. Okay. Penny. Put it behind my back. Nothing, nothing, nothing.
Oh, I know.
Nothing, nothing, nothing.
Yay! You did it too.
That's between your fingers.
No.
Oh, between here? Oh.
See what?
I
See
thought
what?
she might have put it in the face.
No, because I went like this.
Yeah.
I went.
Bo.
Look at nothing, nothing.
I told you, you put
Hey, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki.
How you doing, darling?
How you doing?
I love you, and I sure have been missing you bunches.
I love
And I can't wait till you come home to see me
I
and
know.
spend the night with
See
me.
you.
And we go to the park and play.
Yeah. And we can even get in.
Oh, yeah, and this is Boo. This is my new dog. Ain't he pretty?
And
He's
we
just a
can
hound
get
dog.
on the water
He's what you call a
slide,
dachshund.
Nikki.
Oh, and me and Boo's gonna sing a song to you. Ready? Ready, Boo? It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. It's Boo's party and Boo cries if he wants to. You would cry too if your name was Boo. That was funny, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Say hi to Nikki.
Hi, guys.
We love you, Nikki.
We love you, Goo-Goo.
Hey, wait till you come home so this little dog can bite your toes.
No, he won't talk. He won't see me.
Yeah, he'll probably bite her toes too, like he bites yours.
He don't bite my toes.
Yes, he does bite your toes.
Hey, Nikki, I love you. You're so sweet. You're so pretty. Nikki, you're so very,
You're very pretty, Nikki.
We're missing you so much, and I don't know why. I love you, Nikki.
This is supposed to be my spot, Crystal. Nikki. Please don't be sad when you see my puppy because you don't got one. He can be yours too. Mine and yours and Crystal's and Monica's.
And Nikki, when you come home from Thanksgiving and stay.
She's coming home for Christmas, not Thanksgiving. We're all coming out there. Marty. You better fix a big turkey, Marty, because we're all joining y'all.
But
Just kidding. I know, I was just kidding with Nikki. Bye, Nikki, I love you. Be a sweet girl.
Please.
And I'll see you soon.
I'll see you soon.
Bye, baby.
Don't crash your bike again. Don't crash your bike again, Nikki.
You have been rolling.
Hey, brown car.
He rode her.
A brown car.
Well, why are you so scratched up?
She's gonna buck you off, boy.
They got control of that right there. They got control of that right there. Mama didn't do
You
that.
want to save me too? Who said they wanted to? I did. Santa's wanted to
Catch up with
ride
him, Tracy.
somebody. I'm riding
Catch
Randy.
up with him.
I'm riding Randy.
No, you can't do that.
Fuck y'all off, hurt you. That little old John-colored new yellow rock.
Well, I got to go to the bathroom first before I...
Bo said he wanted to fly with me on that one. My little girl, she thinks she got hurt on that new one. I do. I think we'll ride again. Me too. I'm riding. I get to ride on the stairs. I get to ride on the stairs.
Just a little.
I get to ride. You gonna ride one of them
Just a little.
Boy, you brave. I get to ride that one. Wait till I do. I'm gonna run stop bucking it off.
You better get over first time, right? She was going to take you to the house. You want to go back to the house? Well, you just want me to go.
Go ahead on, the rest of them are coming. They want some pictures.
Nice.
Who was it, son?
I don't know.
He's making a joke. They got the clock fastened up there.
That little old mule wanted to buck them at first for both of them.
Come here, man. Your battery. Come here. Don't get in. You see that right there? That's real dookie. Don't get in it.
Come here, I'll show you something.
You throwing it bad, Terry.
Now Nick got it.
Don't throw it. You'll hit somebody with some of us with it. There's your football player. Play with her.
That's what you're gonna do. All I don't do.
All right, you gonna.
Not over there.
I didn't write my picture. I can't see.
Well, it's not pretty.
You can't see through them. I don't know how in the world she's looking
Catch
at
it,
them.
Crystal.
When Renee
Catch
was
it.
left, and she was
Whee!
Aw. And they stayed so
Be
nice.
careful, y'all in the air.
Now, that's right. Girls are so nice. I mean, it'd be old sticky stuff and all that stuff that she'd push them up with her hand.
Y'all be careful with that stick. Y'all gonna hurt yourself. Yay!
Well, they got something all over when they
ball.
film.
Catch it.
Yay!
Him too. Look right there. Let me see it. That's right. Look at that. You got that arrow down there to point. What's it up?
Oh. Here, look at Daddy. Look at Daddy. Catch it. Yay! Here, look at Daddy. Catch it. Yay! Yeah. Oh! You gotta learn to be tough. Come on.
Hey, let's just move over this way here.
What?
Catch it.
They have some nice jokes. I've seen kids fight. Stop, you're too big to be sitting all over me. Find you a place. She'll lay in there, she'll watch TV, and in a little bit, Nikki said, "Yes, I'm watching things." Crystal gets up and goes down. I mean, this. I mean, she bloodied her shoulder. What I mean? I don't know. Your daddy's got it.
Sneaking up and getting you back. Sooner or later, she'll get back. She'll let you think you forgot about it. Whoa.
Unless you fall off.
Throw it to Heather. Throw it to Heather and back.
Now, don't turn that mule loose of them on him. They'll fall off as sure as you do.
Say, you doing good, Mother. Come on, ride that mule. Ride it, man.
Now, Adam, if you fall off there, son, you'll like break it. Okay.
I'll wait in the corner. No, you can't have it. Just show you how to shuck it.
Here, give me one.
Then you break the shuck off like that. Don't throw it in the bucket.
Hello.
Hey, Jerry.
Now just come out naturally, like you're coming out. Come on.
I'm right here.
I know where you're at.
I'm in the haystack.
In the hayloft. That ain't the haystack, that's the hayloft.
Huh.
That'll be fine.
Let her get it.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Climb there. Her long hair look more like you.
I go with Heather.
Y'all come down from there.
Listen, here's something I want to do. I'm going to try a shot now. I want you to start down. Now listen.
Listen, girl.
Let Heather come on down.
Come on down, Heather.
I want you to start up there. Like climbing, then I'm going to stop it. Then I'm going to let Nikki
Be where I was.
right and let it just like you was climbing up in there as a child. See?
Okay.
Hey, your mind goes back.
Come down, Nikki. Do you hear what we're going to do? I'm going to start climbing, and then you're going to stop the camera, and you're going to get clear out.
First of all, y'all get back over here. Just be walking around. Walk this way right there. Go back towards that tree some. Go back towards that tree some. That big tree there. I'm trying to get everybody else out of the picture. All right.
That clubhouse?
Hold it right there. Go. Wait now.
Okay.
Do the same way coming down.
Do the same way coming down?
No.
Me come down first and then her? Or what?
Her come down.
Come down, Nikki.
Wait, move. Come down now, Nikki. Wait. Go back. Go back where he's at.
Not that far.
Yeah?
Wait until he tells you.
Wait till I say, huh?
Back up a little bit. You better watch, you might fall through a hole running up there.
Okay.
There's a calico male cat. Boy, there's harness and everything in there now. If you want to get in there and get you.
Whoa! I kept sliding from one side to the other, and I was I'm going to fall. Ride mule. Get me a cigarette. We had to play every time, and they had a big crowd that was in there, so we didn't do anything there. Every night. Last night we parked. That's where we'll be at tonight. They started, we left, load up the newspaper last night.
Oh, get my shirt, and I sure tell them. Huh?
That mule.
Smile down at before they can see you. Let me see. you hear me? Whoa. Ooh, now, didn't I?
That's good.
See that one? I heard you. Whoa.
He's like smiling now.
These things could be in the lower end of that pasture down here, and I can come down here and holler. Ain't nobody here but me and you.
Throwing the rings.
Be still. Be still, Dad.
Shut up. You nasty thing.
There's somebody's football. Give $800 for nothing like that.
No way you're gonna like him.
boy, you don't need
That's a her.
Well, you said like him.
That's a her.
Like her.
I'll give $800 for one like her.
I've seen a couple look like the other one, but
Which one? About, I think it's 2 miles.
Have they?
They smell like fumes.
Shoo, get out of that. That's first. That's mildew. Mildew. No, you ain't had no. And that's right. You tell me about having no. Yeah, that's a telephone.
Come on, mother. You're like I drive this other here from my boat.
That's good. Just to get me No, it went on the ground.
No, don't shut the rest of it. Whoa, that is a long hair. Hold that up. Having problems.
By golly, if you don't think that's some good corn, just look at it.
That's some big.
We got 2 pickup loads out of that. They did run old Minnie's legs down there. They ain't never. They'll always have scars on them, making her jump the barbed wire fence. She hung her back legs in there. Ride her down here, Trina. Ride her down here on the shore. See them big old scars on her legs? Back there on her back leg.
You gonna sell Minnie, Papa?
Don't look at him.
No, I ain't
Look
gonna
off.
sell me.
There you go. That's beautiful.
I ain't gonna sell many. Whoa now. You whoa. You better whoa you. Whoa.
He
Whoa.
decided he had enough.
Whoa, that's in it. Didn't say whoa. You stabbed me, didn't you? Whoa now. Whoa now. You hear me, don't you? Whoa. Whoa now. Whoa. 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 He ain't gonna let you get back on him, son.
No, he ain't. He's had all he wants, baby.
Wait a minute.
He means he's had all he wants. Randy had only been
No.
Nicky, you got the fence. Both of you, that mule back there.
Yeah, but you kids can't swamp him. Just stay on him and ride all day till night if you want to. Just stay on him and keep walking till he gets tired. All right, go around there and get on him now. I'll try and move when you get on him. Whoa. Whoa now. Whoa. 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 Whoa, you. Whoa. Whoa, you. Slow down. Whoa. Whoa. See, that bastard knows when you got the advantage of him. Whoa. Now, you don't be a messing with him, he'll buck you, son, and hurt you. You just ride him. Stay on in there and ride him. Well, I sure don't want him to hurt you.
You can cluck to him, but when you give him his feet, he'll jump out money.
Then you don't be a kicking.
Just cluck to him.
All right. Get up now. You better get up there, you. You won't throw your head, you dog. That'd be good. Yeah, I got it. snap him up down there.
Did Mama can into that, Jockey?
No, she don't can it. We can it. If y'all all quit and turn him loose. She won't can no field corn.
No, I don't know where your mama kept that.
I seen it the other day somewhere or another and it's full of dust.
Well, you're going to get it if you saw it. You know where it's at, I don't. I know where your lamp's at and your bucket, but I don't know.
Get away from her. Get away from her. Run her off, Mark. Run her off, Mark. I just pushed her about a bush, you know, take her off. Watch it, boy, don't throw at me.
Get him this time, get him on the run. What do I do? Yeah, that was fun. I agree about that. When them kids come out there.
It's going on in his mouth.
Something real long, but it's all over. You know, Bobby just learned patience. He'll be all get there. He'll be all get through. I mean, little boy, still trying to
They throw one more, didn't he?
Mom shot me, he had a crew cut. This little boy had
I'm giving out one. What's that, Adam? Go running. Here.
Don't drop the ball.
All right, they're not coming when I got throwing hands to eat.
Hey, y'all stay over this direction.
Will it follow me on out?
Yeah, it'll go in for you. Yeah. Come this way now. Just sit down at the table. Just put your bucket there and sit down at the table. That way it looks so natural. Yeah, that's a good shot there.
Crystal! Go this way! Look! Crystal!
Sitting alone in an old rocking chair, I saw an old mother with silvery hair. She seemed so neglected by those who should care, rocking alone in an old rocking chair. Her hands were callous and wrinkled and old. A life of hard work was the story they told. And I thought of angels as I saw her there, rocking alone in an old rocking chair. Bless her old heart, do you think she'd complain? Though life has been bitter, she'd live it again and carry that cross that was more than her share, rocking alone in an old...
Tape goes back, way back yonder to the, as much as, I'd say 59, 60. All different tapes are in this. No, I guess it'd even go back further than that, but I'll try to tell you who's on here. A lot of these people have all passed away. This is Veronica. That was Veronica and Angela on top of that car, and this is Carlene. This was on the old home place, Daddy's old home place on the mountain. That's Jamie when she was a baby. Tapes are bad because they were just about burnt. That's Carlene. Those were took up at the shopping center in Coleman. She was eating chocolate candy and handing it out to the kids. They were all in the car. This was the North Shopping Center back when it first came out in Coleman. And there's Harlan's horse. More picture. That's Kermit and Veronica and Reba Mae and Carlene and Harlan up on Stouts Mountain. There's the old barn that fell when I lived up there. This was Mother and Daddy's place. Harlan was really proud of that horse. Carolyn Scott. That was my 59 Ford back in the background there. There comes somebody up the road on the horse. There's Daddy, Pinky Cunningham. Bobby and Kermit and Veronica and Beulah Mae and Teresa and W.A. Just about all of them passed away now. There was Angela, Daddy, and there was Harlan holding Reba Mae. Daddy Pink, Connell, and Mother Beulah Mae. Teresa, W.A., Bobby holding Jamie. There's Harlan with his horse again. Shorty, I think, was that horse's name. It's Kermit. Kermit standing there watching Veronica and Angela and Teresa. There's W.A. No, that's Kermit up there. And W.A. That's W.A. And Daddy. A lot of years ago. There's Big Boy, the dog. This is Carlene. She's sitting on the hood of my car. And there I am. Ta-da. Poor old Shorty, he didn't know what I wanted him to do. Say thank you. I was 19 years old then. Here comes Angela. She's always jumping. There's Kermit come running up there. And there was a little puppy. You just got a glimpse of it right at the last. The horse was always the center of attraction. This is Jamie again. She's a pretty little baby. All the bad tapes and hey, there's Carlene in the dresses that we bought to wear to Margie Chapman's wedding. All the bad scenes in these movies and the heads being cut off was because the movies were about, the film were about to deteriorate, and the man did the best he could to put them on there and saving what he could. There's Reba Mae and Veronica and Carmen and Angela. They were on the couch inside the trailer there. This is Carlene there at Daddy's old home place up on Stouts Mountain. Amen. I never did make a model. Here's Jamie again. Here comes Angela running down the hill again. Carolyn and Angela. There's Reba Reva Mae's playing in the dirt. Getting real good and dirty. Ooh. There's Jamie. She's crying. This was in 1964. That was a picture of me and James and Angela that was on the coffee table. Evidently the film was about to tear up and didn't get any of it. Somebody was out there. Wasn't much entertainment around, but we always put a record on the record player and did the bop and twist. That was long before hair coloring and makeup came along, when I was truly black hair all the time. Angela and Reva Mae doing dance. Me and Carlene acting like we're drunk. He's always doing something crazy. Harlan was a good sport. He went along with anything we did. Carlene and Harlan dancing. Reva Mae sneaking into the cigarette holder. She was always sneaking into the cigarette holder. Okay. Here's Daddy. And Uncle Gable ain't Elena. There's Uncle Gable. And Tommy Kenny and Frederick. That's Tommy Kenny. Mother. Carlene and Jamie. Angela. There's Daddy. Mr. Pinky Panell. Gabriel and Eleanor Kenny. There's Frederick. Carlos Frederick Connell. I guess was another Easter. It was Mother and Jamie. Ain't Elena. This Mother. Melvin Scott. Daddy. Melvin was a real close friend of the family. Of course, that was Harlan's brother, too. Comes Harlan on the horse again. As I said earlier, the horse was always the center of attention. Bobby Childers was once Hall of Fame MacDonald's husband. He died. Yeah, it is Bobby Childers. Comes company. Darlene and Dee Swan, mother's sister. More with a horse. This is where the horse just follows Harlan around no matter. He's got to get a drink. That was the well where we drew water up there on the mountain. Drawing many a bucket of water out of that well. And there was Paula and Darlene. That's Bobby Childers and Yates. And that's Dome. Wisner Nickens then was on top of the car. There comes Reggie Nickens. Comes Reggie out. That was the old courthouse there in Coleman. They tore it down and built this one that's there now. And that's me and Uncle William Connell, Aunt Daddy's brother. He died a long time ago too. There comes Gene. He'd been gone nearly all day and didn't know where in the world he was. There he showed up. And there I go. This is again at North Shopping Center there in Coleman. It's Carlene standing on the porch there. Gene washing the car. This was one that was after we married. After we got back from Michigan. And there's Angela and Jamie. Gene asleep. Was in the trailer there on the mountain. That was in the trailer there on the mountain. This was after we moved back from Michigan. Jamie, I don't know. Somebody's baby taking a bottle. There's Reggie and Gene. And this was a long time before then. There's Alton. This was in Orange Grove. Or, I don't know, was it Orange Grove or Apple Grove? And there's Gene. I think it was up in Michigan when they were apple picking. This was long before I had ever met him. These were some of his friends. These are some friends of theirs from up there in Michigan. I have no idea who they were. And that was one of Gene's girlfriends. Now they were picking cherries, huh? Lovey. I think Michael. That's Michael right there. He's behind the tractor. There's Alton. Comes out with a beer bottle. Michael and Clara. All these were took up in Michigan. I believe that's Manuel and Dawn. That's some more of their neighbors. There's Elton. I'm not sure who that is. But I think it must have been Dawn. And there's Jean and Alton. Stevie is back on my family now. Daddy on a little old pony blowing a frame chart. Old ponies, he's bigger than the pony. Bobby and I think it was Queenie Bobby was on him, the little horse he called Queenie. Rode her in horse shows all the time, pleasure riding, and won ribbons and ribbons with her. Daddy still blew a well up front yard. This was down in Parish, or Oakman, in between there, close to Oakman and Parish, where Daddy and them lived. It's WA on that one horse. Angela, oh what? That's Queenie there, that Bobby's on. As I said a while ago, the horses was always center of attraction in these movies. They all were horse lovers. There's Teresa on her horse. I don't remember what the name of her horse was. Well, we didn't say anything nobody didn't need to hear. It's still running. Daddy's still sitting there blowing that brain chart. Okay, back long before then. Trailer. More of the horse, Harlan's horse, now back up on Stouts Mountain. He was trying to teach that horse to pull that slide It didn't work. The horse ran away. This was the neighborhood pig that always came to visit. He was like a dog that visited everybody in the country. The little black and white spotted one, that was a pig. And this was, they had Angela pulled up into the big walnut tree that was in front of the house there on the mountain. Had her pulled way up in there. Sometimes lighting wasn't good with an 08mm movie camera. This is Jean. This was after we married. This is George Wallace back when he was running for president or maybe even governor. And Roy Acutt and Norma Jean. Carly with her hair teased in the background. She always was a clown. Earlham wouldn't go along with it. She was a nut. Her and Jean. Okay, here we are back before me and Jean met down at Daddy's. With the horses again. There goes Frederick around the barrels. Harlan, picking Harlan up, that was called barrel racing. What they did on horse shows. That's Frederick and his horse named Shorty. I think Shorty was the name to name your horses. This was when Frederick went on all these horse shows with. Won a whole room full of ribbons with him. He done training of him since he was a little colt. They was all very proud of their horses. But he was pretty. There I go. I'm not a horse lady. I bounce too much. horse got away. There I go bouncing off again. Carolyn got it and brought it back. I love you picking oranges. This is down in Florida. As I once said, this is in no kind of order. It's just the man picked up a tape and put it on here. I don't know who those people are. Those were some more people that Lovey and them knew. Lovey was Jean's daddy. And these were orange groves down in Florida. Pretty. There used to just be miles and miles and miles of orange groves in Florida. They've cut most of them down, though. I don't know who that is. There they go with tubs of oranges. I don't know who that man is. Just one of them orange pickers. More scenery down in Florida. Orange groves. And there's Michael and Manuel. I guess those were up in Michigan. Okay, there's Carlene and Jamie, that's Angela. And there was Ethel Cook sitting over there. It's Kenda Francis. That's Monica. Veronica, not Monica, Veronica. There she is, Ethel Cook. That's Angela with her head cut off. And there's Peggy McDonald holding Jamie and Becky, and Paula and Stevie, Bobby Childers. And there was Wade and Angela. No, there's Wade. That was Chucky and Angela. There's Ramona behind him and Wade. Ricky. Oh. Joe McDonald. These was took in how Halloween after James died in July. Bobby Childers again. Of course, we're back with the horses again. Horses were the center of attraction with everything on this. Okay, these were over in Germany. This was when Gene was in the army. They're I don't know whether, yeah, that's him. He was walking guard in the army over there. And those are some of his sergeants and pals that was over there in Germany with him. A bunch of sheep back there they'd taken up, or goats one, I'm not sure which one. Snow was terrible, wasn't it? I think that was in the barracks. There's Jane. Now there's Gene walking guard. There's sheep. The sheep herders. The sheep dogs. then it switched back to the trailer up on the mountain to before me and Jean met. Angela's birthday. This was in October of 1964. This was her birthday party. This is holding Jamie and Kermit and Angela, and Sharon is behind Angela, Sharon Scott, and Veronica and Mark Scott. And Sharon. And there's little Rose Scott. That's Jeanette Scott at the time, and with Rosie, Rose. And that's Edgar Scott, who long ago passed away. Jeanette and Rose, Carlene and Reba Mae. Edgar is Harlan and Melvin and Howard and all of them's brother. I was stuffing cake down Carlene's mouth. She'd already stuffed something down me, and I was paying her back. She said, well, that wasn't as bad as what I made you eat. I told her just keep on bragging. Here, that other one was at Jeanette's house. This is back at the trailer. I was cleaning up kitchen. Lights were really bright. And for these old-timey 8mm movie cameras, you had big old spotlights, and it would just blind you. That was my Christmas tree. And Jamie. Her was a-growing. He had her feet straight up in the air. There's Harlan Scott. He's taking the sideboards off the truck so Carlene could go to work. She's working cigar plant. That's Edgar, Harlan's brother. With Reba Mae. No, that's Veronica there. Angela on the back of the truck. Angela. They were always eating in the house there. This is after me and Jean married. As I said, these movies switched around, so that's Jane. Carlene. Kermit laying on the floor. pretty guitar. I bought it at Western Auto. And there's me and Jamie. Gene and Angela cleaning the trailer. And there's apple picking, I think. Yeah, this is apples. That was up in Michigan. That's Clara. Clara Wessner. It's Jean's mother. That's Alton and was Dawn. I don't know who. Yeah, Alton and Dawn on that pony. Again, those are some people up in Michigan. I have no idea who they were. And that's Dawn and JB. That's JB. That's Joanne and JB. There's Joanne and JB again. Some of their friends up there. And there's Jean and Clara. Here comes Alton. There's JB. JB and Lovey. And that's Manuel. And Claire and Alton. And there goes Jean to the bus, going into the Army. About to get on the bus, and I see Alton trying to get on with him. Driving away. That's up in Michigan. Okay, this was in Michigan too, but this was Lansing, Michigan. That was Angela and Jamie when we lived up there for a while. Ice on the steps and the snow on the ground. And there's Connie when she was born, the bitty baby. She was crying too. Bless you. And there's Angela holding Connie and Jamie a Crawlerella account. These were up in Michigan also. This was on the way back to Alabama from Michigan. There was a blizzard going on. So all the snow. I prayed and prayed, God, just let me get back to Alabama. And I won't come back up here no more. Jamie a dancing. Her and that cat. She put that cat through it. Now I'm talking like through it. She dragged that poor old cat around by its neck and its tail and everything else, and it never did scratch her. Its name was Mama Cat. There I am in my go-go boots. Oh, cat. He's a big boy. These were took in Cypress Garden in Florida. Bananas growing in that tree. That was a place for the Orange Queen. There was a man on a kite there. Can't see it, but boat pulled him and he went up and way up in the air. started leaking and filled up water, and he had to swim his way back. This was down in Florida. There was alligators all over the place there. Here we go, more orange groves. This is Tampa, I think, Tampa, Florida, or Tallahassee. Back home. Jamie was having a bad hair day that day. Another Easter. Xavier and Veronica and Angela. There's Bobby. Kermit and Teresa. Here comes the star of the show again, that horse. I think this was a different one though. It's Carlene and Naoka Tucker, and I don't know I forgot who the other one was. Diane, I think, Tucker. And Jamie. Angela. That's Connie, ain't you? That's Jamie and Stormy up in Michigan. Dowagiac, Michigan. It's Joanne them's house. Jamie had a hold of Stormy's toe. And there was Jean. He tied one over. There's Tony and JB. That was still in Michigan. Angela had burned her arm really bad. There's Bob. Stormy and him's daddy. Tony and JB's. Snowed us in while we was up there visiting them. Stuck. Bob had got his car stuck. There he's having to try to dig it out. That's Joanne them's house there in Dowagiac, Michigan. This was coming back, and that was Joanne following us. She came back, too. It's going back to Alabama. More snow. And that was in Kentucky where we spent the night out. There went Tony down there. There's Joanne. Me. And this was where it got to Decatur. I don't know. They are. It was on the old 31 used to before that was before the freeway got through there. And that's Evelyn McDonald holding Jamie and Joe McDonald. And Becky. And that's Jean. And Stevie. There's Ramona McDonald. Hastings now. It's Joe and Jamie. C. Brewer. C. Brewer holding Jamie. There's Winnie and Ersie. Thursday McDonald. That's Rodney and Angela. And there's Thad and Bobby Childers. Thad McDonald. These were took down there at Bobby Childers was 3 sheets in the wind. And that's Bobby. She was holding Angela, and that's their little boy, Rodney. Paula Faye. Here we go, later time. Another Easter. Randall and Angela. And Gene with a dog, they called him Sam, I think. Connie and Jamie. And there's Renee when she was a tiny baby. She just woke up and she couldn't hardly stand up. Here we go, Jamie wrestling Sam. She'd wrestle with that dog all the time. Trying to put his boot on and the dog comes and gets it. I think that was Angela's first bicycle. She saved up her money for years and bought that bicycle. we go, another Easter. There's Manuel and their baby, and there was a Una. And there's Randall, Jean's older. And there's Dawn, and I guess that probably was Darwin. There's Stormy and Tony. No, that wasn't Tony. That was Dwayne. Stormy and Dwayne. There was Stormy. This was at Owens Crossroads. Randall throwing rocks. No, he was born throwing rocks. Before he could even walk hardly, he was throwing rocks. Randall was throwing the baskets out as fast as Angela would pick them up. Well, here's another skip around. This is a beauty pageant that Ramona and Becky McDonald and Sharon Scott was in. There's Becky and Sharon and Ramona right there. This beauty pageant was at Good Hope School. There's Faye Johnson. There's Joe again. Joe with Angela. Ricky and Joe. Angela thought that was funny. Here's Bobby. There comes Rodney. It was the first time I'd ever seen June was that day. He was way to sleep. This is Johnny Cash on the TV. And it's Hank Williams on the TV. I think this was the only video that was ever made of Hank Williams. They used it for all these that they cut with Hank Jr. and all this. They used this video here. This really wasn't a video. It was he was on. No, he wasn't either because he was already passed away. That's whenever Hank Jr. gave his daddy's pistol to Johnny Cash. Okay, we're back up on Stouts Mountain now when Jean and I were married, and that's Renee. Oh, this is another Easter. This is Easter out at Dawn's house. And that's Claire. That's Renee. Connie and Randall. They grew up in Angela. And there's Ronnie Pope. He was married to Dawn. There's Dawn and Mary Pope, and there was Glenda Hunter back in there. And there is Kim. Those are all so fast, I can't name them off. There was Jean. That was Lovey standing in the background. Clara's always got her big hunky stuck up in the hair. That's Kim Hunter that she was hipping off. And that was, let's see, all kind of babies there, little bitties. There was Chris Hunter. There's Dwayne. And Katrina skipping around through there. There's Renee and Peppy later on in years. And that's Renee on the trampoline. Up in the background you can see Gerald Hunter's house. Oops. There comes Jamie on the pony. We had a bunch of ponies back then. Well, they were Welch horses. As well called them a pony. And there goes, I guess it was Connie flying around behind her. Yep. And there's Angela on trampoline. She did real well on that. She was in school doing gymnastics and all that at that time. She's about 15 or about 15, 14, 15. About 14, I think, 15. That was her first car. Chevy Super Sports. A sharp car. She's got Renee in there. She thought she was big stuff because she had a car. Okay, more TV. It's more Grand Ole Opry stuff. Alright, we went back in time again. There's Angela on the swing set. More Grand Ole Opry stuff. I think that was Loretta Lynn. And there was Connie, I think. Yeah, it's Connie. There's Angela and Jamie out there. I think Jamie was messing up Angela's cards. She didn't have to beat on her soul. Oh. Jamie was making mud pies. I think that one was the only dog we had, but you had to feed every one of them when you started to feed them because they were there. Jamie's still making her mud pies. Oh, they're with the cat again. Cat's under the chair and slapping anybody that walks by. This one Connie learned to crawl. She was so sweet. I kept moving them rattlers and she'd reach. She'd get to them and I'd move them again. She'd think, oh, I worked hard to get there. Oh, she got one. Pretty. This was Isla. This was Jean's aunt, Clara's sister. She never married. She was what they call the old maid lady that went around. She went around helping all the family and just never did anything for herself. She loved Connie because she was ready. Jamie was mad there. This was took in Lynette, Alabama. Way down in the south part of Alabama. It was pretty down there. Connie was on the pot and she'd say, see, every time she done anything. She was always so proud of anything she did in that pot. And that's when we lived in Lynette and Jean was working for Standard Coffee Company. Pretty. Uh-oh. Now where is this? Oh, this is Randall when he was first born. It was still in Lynette, Alabama. He was born down there. He was so sick. It's Jamie with him. He went back in the hospital after that. Jamie with her pocketbook. She always rather play with a big old pocketbook than anything. And Connie was always there, she's sneaking off to the next door neighbor there. She'd give her candy. The next door neighbor. Now this is not all of this. It says, thank you, that was all of those that were put together. There's still more to come, so don't hang up. Well, I don't know what happened to our music, but anyhow, this is Jeanette and Rose. Jeanette Scott. And this is Ramona and Sharon, and anyhow, these are Scott and McDonald children. And that's Ursie McDonald and Joe McDonald. And this is Winnie McDonald and Peggy McDonald and Bobby McDonald with some of those kids. And there's Joe McDonald, and there's James McDonald and Peggy. There's James. And that's Wade and there's me and Angela. That was when I was pregnant with Jamie. Those were took down at Beech Grove. That's Reba Scott. There's Howard Scott, Rose and Mark and Sharon and Jeanette. And there's James. This is James's funeral when he got killed. July of 1964. Flowers said wife and daughter. And that's me. Rosemary Tubbs. There's Doris Tubbs. What happened to my music? There's Jerry McDonald, my mother and daddy. Me and Winnie McDonald and Peggy. Jerry again and Joe, Jeanette and Howard Scott. There's Jerry McDonald right there. He later got killed too, Bobby, mother and daddy. And there's Harlan and Al O'Turney. There were some of it. There was Brother Hutchinson, Preacher Hutchinson. And Frederick, they were all pallbearers. Paula, Selena, Janice, Gail. Some of them went down so fast I couldn't say. It's me and Angela. He had lots of flowers. Jerry's wife. She was also a preacher, and there's Harlan, Holt, and Angela. It's Winnie and Ursie and Ricky and Joe and Peggy. Is this the end of it?